What up, what up? What is good? What is good? What is good? What is good? Oh, don't DMC me? Okay. That would have sucked. Did mom pop? Wow. Okay. If somebody missed this pattern, I mean, it just seems so obvious. Jesus. Okay. See, it's crawling up like nice on top of this fucking MACD though. We're not gonna get shit done if it's not on top of the MACD. MC holdings open slightly lower on Thursday before surging 25% at one point to tag the 200-day SMA. Yeah. Oof. Bit of a walk down right there. Good morning, Mike. No, I didn't. Oh, wait. There's one last week, right? Is that what we were talking about? The, is there like one file this morning that I missed? Oh, you sent the TOPS info? No, new off. Oh my god, fuck. Alright. Shares at $2? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw it. Spy's critical right now. Well, not just yet. His delay about 404 in my eyes. I don't want to go back into the 403s, although it makes sense. I think that the whole laptop thing is going to be a top signal for something. I think it's going to be a little bit bloody. But at the same time, like, I feel like people want the market to go up. People are going to, are pushing for the market to go up, too. I don't know. I feel like sentiment is, like, with the bulls. But chart structure is with, it going down first. There you go. I think I'm going to do the same. Wait, never mind. That's not open pre. My MJXL fucking crushing it. Fucking crushing it. Does it? Oh yeah, I think that they're gonna get data burn that motherfucker. What up, bro? Oh yeah. That's the plan. That is the plan. After school, after everything that happened, I think I'm gonna start fucking. I'm gonna continue to fucking DCA my AI, my IoT position. Feeling really good about AVCT. I saw something about was it a government contract? Hold on, let me just look it up. I think it was a DoD contract, but I'm not sure. Weird ass cold. Yo, can you look at the thing on Reddit? Can you pull the government contracts? Or not on Reddit, on our Discord. Can you pull the government contracts for AVCT, please? Yo, what up? What up? What up? What up? Word. They just haven't named this one yet. Pounds pushing. I'm just playing, dog. I'm just fucking playing. Let's see. Wow, okay. Where's top? Okay. Hopefully we get rejected off this too. You don't see anything recent? Okay. I just swore that I saw something. Yeah, thanks, bro. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that big time. Starting the morning off right. Why does this keep... It keeps popping up, like, disconnected. I don't get it. What the fuck? Fuck yeah. Well, he just said that, what's it called? He just said that nothing came up on government contracts. And here, wait, let me get you a link, bro. Let me get you a link. Because in our Discord, and you can thank Sean for this, in our Discord, he set it up with, like, where we could actually, like, review government contracts and pull them, like, whenever the fuck we feel like. Let me get you a thing. Bear with me. Copy link, okay. And here you go. There you go. Free link. Or not free link. Free Discord link. Pin message. And now you're pinned. Hickenlooper? That's a funny name. Fuck Neo. I just can't get behind investing in China. I don't know. It's just something... Just my beliefs, I guess. China. Yeah. No thanks. I'm alright. How are you? Gap right here. And $16 to about 1770. I hear that. I wonder how like the whole anti-laptop gang is gonna be feeling. You know, all the people that said that like that didn't happen. Oh, is it? That's dope. Thanks, Jeep. And welcome to chat, by the way. Oh, it is fucking with the shit. That's funny. Awesome. Wait. Clapper and Brennan Combs. Wait. You're throwing me off, Mike. Are you saying like the people who like reviewed the whole thing? Is that what you're getting at? That Snap might be gearing up. This is a 4 hour. A bit of double bottom action right there. It's getting nice and tight. Crawling above the MACD as well. $4.31. Hello. Hello. Oh yeah. I mean, I really don't trust too many 3-letter agencies at the current time. GME short score is almost 90. Fucking 89.19. For those who don't know, a red super trend flash with a green super trend in the next candle is a bullish. Yeah. Good old 8 o'clock candles. Wow. Here we go. BBIG is pretty much flat. SPY, what are you gonna do? What is up, John? How are you, bro? Hope you had a good weekend. I may or may not buy a put on Facebook. Meta, whatever the fuck it is. Just because, like, Twitter got so many fucking eyes on it this weekend with everything going on. And then Meta just had that, like, little run up. It would make sense for it to, like, retract a little bit. At least in theory. Wasn't their cap just fucking 15 million the other day? So again, we just had those issues with Ortex, but they're saying that their cap is just under 16 million. Oh, there are wait at $2 per share with the $2 warrant. So okay, so you're saying that you get a warrant for each share? Is that what you're saying, Mike? I didn't actually look at the info myself, so let me just pull that up. Let me just do this. TOPS. Alright. Almost 5,000 units, Jesus. One common share. A pre-funded warrant. So that means that you don't even have to, what's it called? You don't even have to, like, pay to exercise if it's pre-funded. You see, immediately exercisable. Do they have a TOPS-U trading right now? TOPS-U? No. OW? No. Like, where the fuck do I buy the warrant? They're the units. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Or are they already, like, fucking toast? Because they might be toast. I'm looking. I already looked at that. See, I just don't get how they're trying to fucking double their cap. Although it does say from time to time, so that could basically drag it out. It doesn't tell us exactly when they're gonna, like, do shit. Fuck. But they're, like, doubling their fucking cap almost. So look at this. Like, that's literally almost doubling their cap. One share and one Class C warrant to purchase. Yeah, see, the one thing about the warrant, though, that I see is that it's automatically exercisable with no additional fee. They're raising 13.5 at roughly... Yeah, that's what I'm gathering. Dude, I'm gathering. Oh, wait, do you want me to check out Ava? Do you want me to check out the Ortex or the chart? I mean, I guess I do both, but... I don't know. If the Rothschilds are cutting positions, makes you think twice. What is up, Alan? I'm gonna want it to reaffirm the 125 area. I might DCA this, though. Look how fucking healthy that growth looked, too. And then, kaplop. It's rough. Like, we were about to fucking hit a gold cross in the fucking 4 hour, too. That's rough. Wow. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see. GME is above the MACD. Top down. Rig. Slightly up. I'm happy I fucking doubled down on that position. Bat is at 188. AGFY? What are you doing? A Q3, AMC, holding, posted. Oh, okay. Only 2,000 fucking shares traded. Muln's getting tight. Muln is getting tight. Looks like we're on top of the XD muln. Comms getting on. Oops. Comms. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Go for the gold cross here on the one. Fucking get it. Oh. I'll look at crypto real quick. Real quick. I promise. I won't be on it forever. Just announced on NDRA. Thank you. It's a 1 for 20. I love how it fucking comes up, hits my fucking 1300 line, kaplop. Right back down. Now 1300 is kind of like a, I don't know, psychological level though too, so it's not the same. But it's intriguing. I think that we're going to come back and fucking retest that to the upside here soon. I think that's kind of going to be like our battle today. Fucking cosm. Fucking cosm. They're tripping and going to fix the choices. It's a good thing that helped. Not that the move was bad, but it could have been. Wait, what? Wait. Are you talking to him or are you talking to me? Because I'm confused. I'm like really confused. I'm not seeing any blocks pop up for muln or BBIG yet. Okay, word. Futures are on the Nasdaq are down 0.1, or excuse me, yeah, 0.41, 0.5 on the S&P and 0.45 on Dow. Oh, God. Oh, God. Best of luck to them. It scares the shit out of me, though. Look at mmat's daily, or yeah, the daily. That's interesting. To each their own. High leverage. Look at Cal right now. Jesus. High leverage, big money. No, not or much experience. That just sounds like a terrible recipe. See, I don't have that in me. And I never want to be wrong. So I like when it comes to that stuff, because I don't want anybody to ever come back and say, "Oh, well, I thought you said that it was this." It's like I'd rather just give somebody the fucking Investopedia. Like I'll do my best explaining something, but like at some point I just hand off my the Investopedia info, and I just like, holy fucking god. Well, I guess I'm buying more Boyle today. Does this make sense for fucking nat gas in fucking December? Holy shit. I'm just gonna buy more. I've set my net cost basis. My net cost basis. Yeah. Anchor to spy, let's pop psi. Need to curl again. I'm telling you, the sooner this gets over 13 now, the better. No. Rig was just looking pretty nice. Wait. So, what I do for block trades, I just like pick a figure for like mmtlp. I have it set for 500 shares. For BBIG and muln on the screen that I'm at, I have 5,000 set up. So any single order with over 5,000 shares, I'll see pop up on my screen. Now, if you're talking about like something like this, it's different. Like this is a level 2. It's a little bit different. Now, this is the level 2 for AVA, but just trying to give you an example. No, you're good. Oh, yeah. We weren't talking about the same thing there, Alan. We're talking about RIGL. See that bust. I don't know if we're gonna get any pressure here off pivot. Nope. Our size is 33.2. Oh boy. Good question. I don't know. Not I. I mean, you say down, but it's still up pre-market. Just remember that. It's still up fucking 13-ish. Spy's getting a little candle here. Novavax, what are you doing, babe? SINT's up 4, nice. Remember, Novavax was showing like 30% short interest on Friday. Very, very strong growth going into close. Big, what are you doing, babe? little pop on big. Starting to curl on MACD. So this week could be a crazy day. Yeah. So we're about to go into a lame duck session for the 3 branches of government, which could call for some fuckery before the end of the year. I don't want to try to time it up like that. I actually just had this conversation with Alan last night about like trying to time it up. I don't really want to time it up, just because I don't want to over leverage myself. But at the same time, I'm seeing a lot of things align for the end of the year here. That was brought up by Alan to me about like things that are like just happening, and I really couldn't discredit what he was saying at all. It makes sense, but at the same time, I'm just like, I'm looking at the is it too good to be true kind of aspect. And I don't want it to be, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't want to over leverage myself on something that may or may not be too good to be true. But like I said, it does make sense. So, Alan, would you say it was like 5 years ago they did a Christmas session of fucking in the house? Yeah, I mean, like, that could happen. That could most definitely happen. Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm saying. It's like a lot of people are going to be thinking this, so like, what do I have to think? I have to think, you know, like the what if aspect, or like the other side of it. And that's kind of like what's going through my head, but man, I don't know. I just kind of want to remain flexible and be able to, you know, cut and zigzag when I got to cut and zigzag. You know, that's why I'm DCAing nonstop rather than just going like balls to the wall. I just feel like it's better for me because I mean, I guess it's less risky, but see, the thing is, like, I've been over leveraged before. I've felt that. A lot of people haven't felt that. And I'm not talking about anybody in specific. Like, a lot of people have not been over leveraged before. Being over leveraged fucking sucks. Don't do it. Yeah, like, don't do it. It fucking sucks. Now, if you have a plan, totally different. If you have a plan, if you're get like set, you're good. But just once you get over leveraged, if it twists on you, you're eating shit all day long. And that's what I'm trying to avoid. I just want to be smooth with it. Cool, calm, collected, and fucking smooth as shit. Oh, exactly. So this is the 2x ETF on MJ. I don't know if anybody's playing it or not, but I mean, I am. Here's the 4 hour. I have to fucking park this somewhere to read your full comment. Spy's trying. It is fucking trying. 13's coming up on the 48. What are you saying? Small position for downside in DCA if the market keeps going. Picked up TZA recently and will pick up more if Santa rally keeps it going. Word. Nothing worse than buying options without a hedge and watching them. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. I've had it happen before, but you're not wrong. You ever DCA an option, though? Yeah, please. Please do. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oops. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all the cool stuff. Word. What are we doing here, Spy? Spy is really fucking trying here. 13 is on top of the 48. I mean, all those EMAs are fucking crunched. MACD's trying to cross. Super trend up on Spy. Big keeps just fucking throwing up these like little pops. And then like retreating. I've watched guys jump from... Yeah. Yeah, that was fucked up. I don't know how my teacher just kept that on, but she did. She definitely did. Kind of fucked me up a little bit. I totally was not expecting that. Smart. I don't know. Gush is up fucking 2.2 right now. Today might be an oil day. Today may be an oil day. We consolidated this level right here. It's fucked up, dude. Spy's gonna be pushing. Just tap view up in the 200. You're trying to be funny, but Wait, about what though exactly? Because I missed that. I make a lot of comments throughout the day. Oh Jesus. Go for it. Fucking go for it. Here you explain the ramifications of choices that have been made, and then there's... Oh. Okay. Joy's living through nothing but world events and 6-year-old. Yeah. Sensitive. How does one become sensitive? I feel like half the world became sensitive, like with like the whole fucking like safe space bullshit, and then the rest of us just like are just like sitting on the sideline like watching it happen. I just don't understand it. Like a lot of people don't realize like our grandparents like jumped off helicopters in fucking Vietnam, and they came home to like people treating them like shit, and we're asking for fucking safe spaces. Like, what is going on? Like, it's fucking ridiculously low. I thought it was like fucking like 3 minutes. I can't find it. But I thought it was like fucking like very, very low. Oh, with the Korean War? Yeah, nobody talks about the fucking Korean War. But like what I'm trying to get across is like there's a bunch of bitches. A bunch of bitches. A bunch of fucking bitches. Like, grow the fuck up. Like, man up. Oh, I'm sorry. I might not be able to say that. Like, fucking adult up? Like, I don't even know. It's just bullshit. Like, and then people like categorize like the rest of everybody with like the average of what the like what's going on. It's like no, like I don't, you know, like I'm not one of them. You know what I mean? It's just fucking bullshit. People need to wake the fuck up and realize like shit's getting like fucking real. You think most of us are fucked up, Alan? Alibaba's up fucking 4%. Okay. Shit happens. Shit definitely happens. Aurora is at 1.2. Well, 1.5, sorry. 6.5 on Works. I've not been following that play enough, though. Kind of fucked up by that Topps offering. Like, what's up with companies trying to fucking double their market cap as of recent? Like, they're doing an offering for 13.5. Their cap as of last week is reading fucking 15.7. My boy last. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking. Oh, never mind. You're talking to Alan. Got me fucked up. Well, I didn't realize how fucking tight VRM got is there on Friday. Jesus, just barcode central. That sounds terrible. That sounds fucking terrible. That sounds rough, actually. Spy is above MACD. You're a vet, and for a while after your basic, they were giving recruits. Well, thank you for your service, bro. First off, stress cards. What is a stress card? What the fuck is a stress card? I might have to Google this. Might be almost time to hop back in MNTS. For me. I can't speak for anybody else. But check my DMs? Alright. I shall. Oh, Jesus. Are you serious? Why would he do that? I mean, like, if he's gonna go, I mean, I don't know. It depends on how today is. I don't really want to speak too soon because with Elon doing what he did, I mean, it could get like this could act as like almost like a double top. He'd be fucking damn close. We might see a slide. If it does, I don't know. It's a lot of money to throw on fucking SQQs. Like he did. Oh, he's gonna get eaten by Theta. I mean, like, that would be like a 1-day contract for me. 2-day contract. If I put that much money on it, I'd almost like you like. It depends how big his portfolio is and if he's using it as a hedge or what he's doing. Hold on a second, Anna's calling me. Hey, babe. You there? What? Okay, what's up? Yeah, what's up, babe? Why? You at the house and shit. So, Mexico. That's not even a joke. Well, I'm happy to find out about that. Jesus. Okay. to do Mexico. There's no fuck around about it. After work today, let's figure out Mexico. I know that you have to go home and everything. Let's figure out Mexico when I'm done with work, alright? I need you to breathe though, okay? Well, I mean, me too, honey. Right now, we're getting in trouble for talking playing by the rules right now. That's the fucked up part, but it's 100% legitimate. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, babe. I'm feeling that too right now. I was not expecting that. I know you did. I know you did. I just don't understand why, like, you know, doing things the right way is a problem. I mean, it's bullshit because you own so much property in Argentina. I don't understand that. That makes no sense to me. I mean, that's a step in the right direction, but it's still fucked up. I mean, like, we're legitimately gonna have to go, like, do what, like, the illegal aliens are doing, but we try to do it the right way fucking twice. Like, that makes no sense. You literally try to do it right twice, and they're giving you like a huge middle finger here, but the people that are crossing illegally are down to do it. Just breathe, honey. Everything will be okay. We're gonna have to figure out Mexico, though. I know you didn't want to. I know you didn't want to, but, like, are they giving you a choice? Yeah, think about it like that. Are they giving us a choice? Not really. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Alright. Yeah, I need you to breathe. Well, okay, don't even worry about him. Okay? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out after work today. We need to get you. We need to figure out a whole Mexico plan though, like a whole Mexico strat. If that makes sense. I just don't understand the whole fucking, like, we're trying to do it legally aspect. Well, you didn't do anything wrong, and that's the fucked up part. They want to, like, go ahead and, like, just, like, screw people over for actually doing things the right way, and I just don't understand that about what's going on in the government. But I mean, like, why are they making this so hard for us? I know. I'm gonna have to, what's it called? I'm gonna have to figure out, like, whole Mexico strategy and see how much that's gonna cost us. Shit. Breathe, honey. Breathe. Yeah, okay. I love you. Alright, bye. And I got denied on her visa today. I don't know why. This is the second time that it happened. And she has, like, fucking, like, $300,000 worth of fucking property in Argentina. Like, what the fuck? She got denied. This is her second time getting denied. And you know what? They cited that she didn't own enough fucking property. Like, her net worth is fucking over $300,000. What do you mean, like, she doesn't have enough fucking property there? I mean, all she has to do realistically is go and ask for asylum at the border. If she goes to the border and asks for asylum, technically, if they don't grant it, it's actually violation of the Geneva Convention. We actually thought about that, Alan. We thought about that. But the paperwork would take just as long as what the, like, waiting until, like, now took. But we just didn't think that she was going to get denied for a second time because there was no fucking reason the first time. Wow. But yet people are fucking crossing illegally, though. That's the part that fucks me up, like, bad. Like, we're doing Mexico, babe. Don't get too down about it. We're gonna figure it out, and we're gonna do Mexico. Or I'll fly down there and, like, we'll talk about this later. Definitely wasn't expecting that, but we'll figure it out. Like, don't be, like, all beat up over it, because it's just something that, you know, we're gonna handle anyway. Wow. I feel bad, 'cause she's throwing so much money at these fucking, like, plane tickets back and forth and shit, and, like, the US just keeps fucking denying her. It could put you in touch with your family. Well, she just needs to go to the border, though, bro. She just needs to go, like, I don't understand, like, the whole fucking, like, legal aspect of it, though. I don't. Like, she tried to do it fucking right twice. She's like, I don't want to break the law and have them, you know, like be rough on me if I ever, like, need something from them ever again. It's like, I get that, but other people are doing it just fine. Oh, man. Cosm with a super trend. Trying to do things the right way and get fucking, like, slapped in the face. Good old fucking Biden America, baby. tblt, what are you doing? No volume. I'm definitely not gonna let her fucking cross the border by herself, though. I'm gonna go down there and I'll just fucking walk with her. I'll, like, meet her in fucking Mexico and then just, like, go to the crossing with her and then have her fucking ask for fucking asylum at the border or some shit. I don't know. I just can't see her do it by herself, though. I wouldn't feel okay with that. Like, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. And I'm not gonna put her up to do that by herself. No fucking way. Today might be an oil day. Today might be an oil day. It's gonna be a lot more expensive now than I really anticipated. A lot of barcoding in rig. A lot of barcoding. You have some options for me? Okay, sounds interesting. Please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool shit, guys. Rig. Lay on the volume. Is the level 2 all fucked up on rig still? No, there isn't. There's really not a better way. Like, what? I don't know what a better way would be, because like I feel like I've exercised all of my, like, I don't know. Me and her have actually thought about this in depth. She was, you know, firm on the whole I don't want to do anything wrong aspect. I was like, yeah, like I agree with you, but I also know how our government has been. I'm definitely gonna have to buy more boil, I think. Fuck. Okay, I'll talk to you later about it. Low turnover. Fucking A. I mean, let's not talk about this. Okay, San Diego. Okay, all right. Well, thank you, Jewel. Thank you, Daniel. Fuck. See, what fucks me up though is like, if we're gonna do it that way, now it's like, well, why didn't we do that fucking months ago? You know what I mean? But I mean, it is what it is. Oh, Christ. AMC just went green. Cali's a sanctuary. Okay, yeah. If it, yeah, Cali is like a fucking. I don't even know. Other people's like laws do not apply in California right now. Amy just went for a gold cross. Give me 1 second. Let me fucking tell her that.
Like, there's not gonna be a third time. Like, and if I go for a third time, they're gonna say no. Like, this was my only chance that I have to get it, like, accepted. But just because I said no, I know that if I apply for a third time, I'm gonna get it right, for sure.
Oh, I feel so bad.
Like, right now, if I apply again, it's gonna for sure get denied. So, like...
Yeah, because you're trying to do it the right way.
I, like... I'm just trying. I want to do the right fucking thing. Like, I don't know what they make it. They're doing this, making it so hard for me. Doesn't make sense. I didn't do anything wrong when I was in the States. Like, I even paid my fucking taxes. I wasn't even a fucking citizen. Like, doesn't make sense.
Yeah. So there's a couple ways that we could do this. Either you're gonna cross, I'm gonna fly down there, and we get like married. But then like if we do that, then we have to wait even longer. Then like you and I already talked about. It's fucked up because you're just trying to do things the right way. You need to breathe though. It's fucked up. We'll figure it out though. Okay, just breathe for me. All right. RSI on SPY right now is a 22. Critical fucking zone though. Oh boy. I'm trying to hold this. I'm trying to hold that real bad. I think we're gonna cross into San Diego. Just because, as mentioned on my YouTube here, California is a sanctuary state. So we're gonna have to figure that out. But why don't you look into that for me, babe? Since you are just kind of like reeling, like you need to get your mind kind of elsewhere. Like, I don't want you to drag on the fact that like what just happened. I need you to think about the next step. I mean, bro, this is the second time that she flew fucking like a good amount of time to go try to do things the right way, and she got denied for no reason. She's gonna be tripping, no matter what. Like, there's no There's no like ifs, ands, or buts. Last time she went when like shit was popping off in Russia, and I'm thinking that like that's the reason why. Now she goes right after Biden's laptop just got dropped. It's just like her timing is really, really rough with that. Well, the problem is that setting up an appointment takes months. Like we've had this appointment that she did today. We've had it for like literally months. And she just got denied for no fucking reason. I almost wish that like I knew like the reason. Like just give me something. But they're saying that her net worth isn't enough or some shit. Or no, that they can't prove that she would come back. But like she has fucking like family property that's in her name, and her dad's just kind of like watching it right now, I guess, or whatever, or taking care of it. But like it's in her name, and she has vehicles in her name. Like that should be enough for fucking yeah. That's the problem. So in Argentina, I'll reach out to you. In Argentina, what happened was she had her visa, which is like when we were together, and then last time to get her visa, it only took a month. This time, it's taking fucking forever, and she doesn't want to like after Biden, I guess, took office, like the embassies are just fucking like overrun. But the fucked up part is that the people crossing are like illegally are doing it with no problem at all. So it just bothers me that, you know, that's going on with no problem at all, but, you know, here's Anna trying to cross like no record or anything like that, and like they're giving her such a hard time. I don't know. We tried doing it legally like the first couple times. So I get it. I get why she would want to do it legally, but I mean this time it's just like I'm just gonna tell her to go to the border and fucking ask for asylum. Because that's not technically illegal, it's just not the best way to do it. Does that make sense? But the thing about if you plead for asylum, if they deny you, it's actually violating your Geneva Convention. If you violate a Geneva Convention, then that's technically a fucking a death sentence, I believe. I think the sentence is I don't even think it's fucking lifetime. I think it's a death sentence. Like that's what like everybody got during the Nuremberg trials, if I'm not mistaken. They violated a bunch of people's fucking Geneva Conventions, excuse me. AMC just flashed green. Has T2 always had non-standard options? I don't even remember T2 having options. Hold on a second. Let's pull it up. T2. It does now. $165 days from now. It's not a good morning. It's a rough morning. But good morning to you. I feel so fucking bad. Anna got denied on her visa. For the second time. Yeah. Hold on a second, guys. Bear with me. Come on. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit better. $147. Okay, it's not that bad. Alright. I'll have to figure all that shit out later. Go look at Mafia chat. 1 second. I don't want to make my whole day about this, even though it's gonna be on my mind all fucking day. I don't want to make the whole day about this. SEAL team say, yeah. See, I don't even think you have to do anything like shady like that. Like, I'm pretty sure you could just go up and ask for fucking asylum. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. As long as you're on their ground, if that makes sense. And in that way, you're like, it's not even like I'm doing anything wrong. It's not like she's doing anything wrong. It's just like literally asking for fucking asylum. And they can't say no. That's like a prime example of trying to ask for fucking forgiveness rather than asking for permission. Alright, I'll look at that real quick. Wait, what am I looking at right now? I'm looking at spec? Am I looking at spec? That sucks so fucking bad. What about work contract? She'd have to go back. I'd have to move to fucking North Carolina. I don't really want to move to North. Well, I mean, like, I don't want to move to her part of North Carolina. She used to live in fucking Charlotte. I mean, I was thinking about just fucking flying down there and just wifing her. Or just doing what I said. The problem is that, like, if we were to do that, it still takes fucking. She was in a pair before. when I met her. Thank you very much, Alan. So she had a J visa. Fucking A. Spy, what are you doing? This might be fucking... Alright. You know the pattern where it's like we fucking come down and it's like a head? Well, I mean, it's like an inverse head and shoulders, but we might get a nice little fucking bust right here. I mean, I'm sure that she can. And she would definitely have sponsors. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Like, her old family would definitely want her back. But then that would require us moving down to fucking Charlotte. When I already have a house here in PA. I just didn't want to go. I didn't want to have to do all that shit. I mean, I could really rent my house in PA and then fucking we could rent an apartment. I mean, it's just a lot of fucking extra legwork that we were trying to avoid. High volume on Baba as well. Low turnover. That fucking sucks so bad. Same thing with stocks though. Like I don't want to like fucking like look back at like what happened. I want to like look at like what's moving forward. So like I'm trying to like employ the same fucking strategy, but like I don't know if it's nearly the same. Fuck. mmat 118,000 in volume, low turnover on mmat. I'm gonna buy more mmat today. Might buy like more leaps. Although, you know how AMC sold off when Ape came live? If mmat takes a hard dip, I'm gonna take that as a top signal for mmtlp. And that's not financial advice, yada yada yada. But I could definitely see things happening like that. Like if mmat starts to like just like straight gutter ball, I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and assume that I should probably buy the dip, and then I should probably get ready to see what's going on with fucking my mmtlp. There's like no volume on LiDAR. AMC's up 1.2. Nice little candle right there. Nice volume on AMC. Well, it's already 910. Jesus. All right, let me see what's going on here. Well, I either go to Mexico, or I go down there and then fucking wife her. I don't know, Dad. I have no idea. It's a fucked up situation. I agree. I need to look into that. I started to. And then I kind of got like, I got tied up with something else. But yeah. That's a Lightning Network. That's a Lightning Network.
I'm just gonna keep on sending speak Spanish. So that's a relief. But like,
fuck.
I'm speechless. Like I don't know what to say. I don't know what to think. I don't know. It's really fucked up.
MNMD. Yeah, I'm prepping my dad for him to not, like, freak out when I tell him that I'm fucking going to Mexico. So, I mean, at least you're not dealing with him. Wait, Doge per... Wait, what are you talking about Doge per tweet? You got me fucked up. Wait, what are you talking about, dude? I have no idea. It's gonna burn, like, deflationary, or are you talking about something else? Oops. Lightning Network. I fucking hate Bitcoin so much. Layer 2 payment protocol layered on top of Bitcoin. See, the thing is, like, Bitcoin is so expensive to send compared to fucking things like XDC or XRP. Like, that's not it, is it? No, it's a link, chain link. I don't see their fucking website. This isn't it, right? Light. No, I didn't. I have no idea. Fuck. Millions to billions of transactions per second. Wow. Okay, that's actually pretty impressive. I will say that. This reminds me of ACH for like Polygon or ETH. It's kind of like Bitcoin's version of fucking ACH from what I'm seeing. Is it deflationary? Fucking max supply? Like, Alright, so that doesn't look like this fucking pair. It's totally different fucking crypto. Via the lightning. So this right here is what you were looking at. Network supply. So it's LN, not light. It's LN. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool shit, guys. I appreciate it. Alright, so we have 12 minutes to open. Alright. Give me the supply, though. Give me a supply. Elon's 20-year plan. I'm gonna have to watch that. Let me copy that and throw that. Actually, I'll click on it and just not play it yet. I think. Let's see if it'll let me. Ah, okay. Thank you. Copy link. Oh, there we go. Open new tab. Nope. Alright, I'll figure that out. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, it's not letting me. See, I just don't see this being the most cost effective. Although they might be like wanting somebody to make fucking money on it. But I just see other cryptos being more cost effective when it comes to fucking sending money. Like, it's cheap as balls to send XRP, XLM, XDC. It's gonna be cheaper most likely than fucking whatever this is. I might buy mmat today. I gotta see what the chart tells me though. Dollar strength's popping up. Dollar strength has got a gold cross. Alan, what did I tell you last night? Or yeah, it was last night. I think the dollar strength's gonna rise. I don't want it to, but I think it will. Fuck, it logged me out. I gotta log back. Oh, Lidar's up fucking 5-5. I'll take that. What are you doing? No turnover, low volume though. What's SPY doing? Yeah, let's pull AMC real quick. Down 0.6 on SPY. A lot of barcoding action right here. Creating higher lows though. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Let me see what is up here.
I haven't told my parents. Like, my mom sent me an audio and I haven't opened it yet. My host dad actually sent me good luck too. I don't want to answer either. So how come central cities exist, but like when I try to do the right thing, I can get a fucking visa? Like, how does that even make sense?
2023 seen as Goldilocks year for airlines. I mean, I feel like people are gonna want to travel because they've been fucking cooped up. But at the same time, I feel like I mean, it's almost like it depends on dollar strength. I feel like if dollar strength rises, they could do pretty well. It also goes with supply and demand too. Like, how many people are really gonna fucking like I would not pay. I'm sorry. I was looking at flights before, like a couple minutes ago. I wouldn't like. They were trying to get like $2,000 off me to go to fucking to San Diego. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm gravy. So I mean, it just depends on like their fucking like their fee structure. If they price things the right way, like not fucking like exorbitantly, I could see like a lot of fucking people rushing to go, on vacation and stuff. But are people gonna pay a fucking arm and leg? I don't think so. Yeah, I know, babe. I don't know what to say, honestly. We're gonna need to sit down and kind of like go through our options here and see what we want to do. But I mean, like, I already prepped my dad, so he knows that I'm gonna be fucking probably doing something a little bit crazy, So I mean, like, of course I'll watch the dogs for me to go do that, but yeah, I don't know. Just remember, if you're gonna send me audios throughout the day, honey, I am live, so I'm gonna have a hot mic, so just watch what you say, all right? I love you. Just chin up, all right? Oh, China may announce 10 new COVID easing steps on Wednesday. Cosm? Fucking Cosm? Moldova finds fallen missile near border with Ukraine. That's to become a member. You just click on join. Morning, Brett. An RPI stone. No, I was talking about. I was at the time. I was actually talking about dollar strength. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I see there's like fucking a good amount of people in here. Like, it doesn't cost anything to help me out. Arc coming to the apex of this massive descending triangle. If Arc goes, we might see a fucking strong recovery. I'm just a little bit sketched by those SPX gaps because there's two of them. Just a little bit. Get in here.
It's just,
Spy slipping.
so I'm planning something crazy for, like, right away, okay? I'm just gonna tell you that, like, the plan's still on for me spending Christmas here and so on. That's what I guess. I let you work. I'm gonna go to the international airport and I'm just gonna do assignments, so hope you have a great day. Just eat and drink water, like nuts.
Thanks, babe. I love you too. Try to not freak out. We'll figure it out. So just like I said, chin up. But yeah, get there safe, and I'll talk to you after. Bye. Okay, I need to log into my own account real quick. Okay, gravy. Nope, we're gonna go to this account. My AGFY, I still have those fucking. I have March 23 calls on AGFY. They still never switched. AVXL's calls were better than expected. Good shit. Or the call was better than expected. Very good. Very good, dude. What is it at right now? AVXL. Lunch. Watch out that they don't do like a buy the rumor, sell the news though on you, bro. Just throwing it out there. Not saying they are or anything. I'm just saying like heads up to it. You got your shit fucking tight. You're back green on AVXL. Nice. Short pressure and the gap up on the daily chart. I'm just wondering if they're going to do a buy the rumor, sell the news because it just ran fucking 35%. You know what I mean? Alright, guys, going into the last minute here. Remember, I'm not a financial advisor. If I ever say we, I mean me. Be confident in your decisions. Make sure that you know, like, whatever you're taking inside and out. Yeah. And shout out all the DD that you guys think they're come across. Or if you guys see, like, you know, crossers, let me know about it. Things like that. Look and see what delta hedging is. I could do that. I'll do it right now. Good luck, everyone. We have 1 minute. Do you know what delta hedging is? Yeah, well, I get it. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, watch out on today's action. I think that I was in it at 7.5 cents, so it is what it is. You might hop in today. I mean, you do, you dog. A lot of the people in the Mafia here are in it. Let's get it. Good luck, everyone. Welcome to chat. Bitcoin slid a little bit since I started streaming. At least so did ETH. It's only about $8 on ETH. From is on Spies trying to push back. Yeah, today's a shitty morning, but it's alright. We good. We good. We'll make up for it. Amy. AMC up. AMC. Spy starting to push up, it looks like. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. There's like 7 of you that didn't like you do it. Every single one helps the algos. I'd really appreciate it. Like, see, if I was that guy, I'd probably be like thinking about profit taking. That's not financial advice, but like, he has a lot of money on the SQQs. I just wouldn't want to be that exposed for that long. Ooh, rig's moving. I'm half tempted to fucking buy this right around here. I might wait a little bit. Try to see it settle. Comms up 4.4, I should say. No, 4%. Jesus, I'm sorry. A little bit shook after her fucking telling me that. Let's see. Back to that has 189. TBLT is now down. TBLT got a nice shot of volume at open, looks like. T2. Snap's looking nice. Low turnover. Over 1 million traded already. So see, alright, this came up to this old pivot where that topped out before, and then it just got immediately rejected. Heads up on Snapchat, guys. Heads the fuck up on Snap. Novavax. Heads up. Guys, Novavax might go like kaplop. Heads up. Might go. I didn't check the short interest on it this morning. Fuck. IoT's down, AI's down. Might buy more of IoT. I might buy more of both. Tilray getting some fucking gas. BBBY. Okay, so then that tells me AMC might go. Amy is 2.3 up, 2.4. Rig calls up 60. That a boy. That a fucking boy. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. There's fucking 7 of you that are like literally sitting there, not just ignoring what I'm saying. It'd be fucking awesome if you guys help me out. Why tops on? There was an offering. Amy. 3% on Amy. 4.5 on SPY. Mullen just flash green. I mean, it just it makes me want to like DCA it. Makes me want to DCA. AMC big green, yeah. I mean, I have AMC up. Yes, sir. 1286 on ETH, 225, excuse me, on Bitcoin. Apple's up 1.2. Tesla's down. Off of its lows, though, is down worse pre-market. AMC, give me 850. Google's up about 0.5%. Or Netflix's Netflix was down a little bit pre-market, so that's like a up 1% swing. DBGI 20%. Do you still have that or no? Negative, but others do. Good shit. Good shit, everyone. Look at fucking Coinbase. Fucked up there. Fucked up there. That was me trying to be a little bit greedy, I think. Come on, AMC, give me a pullback so we get to the narrative. I mean, or it just goes. If it goes, that would also tell us the narrative. This is about to get a gold fucking cross. Rig, look at the fucking turnover, 0.11 only. Volume 800, or yeah, 830,000. Let's see. Dollar strength. Dollar strength has a gold cross. Pound is slipping a little. What's up with muln? Low turnover. Nice volume on muln. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I know I sound repetitive over and over and over again, but I kind of have to be. My AMC call just fucking shot right up. What's up with that? My AMC call just jumped like fucking 20 bucks. Just out of nowhere. And it wasn't after, it wasn't like during the push, it was like just, you know, chilling right now. See, people are just fucking way too far out of the money. My God. Like, this is just fucking throwing away money. I don't understand it. Like, fucking, like... Too many people play options without knowing how to play options. $20.3 on VIX. No, that I just checked the monthlies. So the monthly is at 15. People are just chilling at 15. There's 35,000 fucking open interest right now in the 15s for next week on AFC. Like, do people realize that they could fucking buy something that's like a little bit closer to the money, and then it would apply more GAM and help them out, and then they could actually roll up if they want to? I'll never understand that. AGFY up 5%? Yeah, I saw that before. They were up that in like pre-market, I think. Showing a little bit of juice. I'm still not getting any fucking block buys on muln. I'm seeing BBIG block buys now. There's actually a decent amount of them. But yeah, like, I've seen BBIG block buys, but I haven't seen a fucking muln block buy since like, I want to say Tuesday of last week. It's showing really good volume though, with low turnover. So I mean, I do like that. They probably do it for tax purpose, claim the loss, I guess. Cosm. Yeah, we're twisting a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's see what we got. See, why am I not getting that on my fucking screen here? That makes no sense. Let me just go to tab settings. I mean, it's up here for muln. Below, no, we're not gonna ignore anything. How about that? Still nothing. It's weird. I don't know why my, like, the one that I'm looking at it on, because I have a block trade indicator with Charles Schwab. So I'm looking at my account there, and I'm not seeing any muln. I don't, like, actively use that account, though. Really, I only got that account so I could look at block buys. And comms. I mean, cosm's looking like a cup and handle setup. Let's see. I mean, yeah. But you could also draw it down. Here, let me just do this. You could also do that. I mean, it does look like a cup and handle. So did cosm. They're chilling. They are chilling. AGFY is holding on a green. Snap still has low turnover. That'd be breaking trend right there. It's almost like a cup and handle here on fucking Snap. Carbon is under 8. Low turnover. Remember, right now, guys, I'm buying fucking business models. I'm buying fucking businesses. Like, I'm not buying things just to chase them around or whatever. Like, I'm buying fucking business models. I have to, like, see a product, want a product. Like I have to, like, want it myself. Just because what if I, like, were to get stuck with it? You know what I mean? Like, if I were to get stuck holding something, like, I want to know what I'm fucking holding inside and out. I want to, like, be okay with that. I mean, that's just me investing right now. SPY rejected at the 2. Okay. AMC's pushing. Forming a nice little cup right there as well. Coinbase is now negative. What the fuck just happened? That was way up. Alright, never mind. It wasn't way up, but I might sell this and fuck it. Hop. No. Coinbase fucking typically goes down to fucking like around 40 to 41. Cosm again? Okay. I see consolidation. This MACD needs to get on top, back on top. do I do that? SMFL up 7.6. Your GCA on tops. I want to see if it settles down a little bit. Right here. When did I draw that line? Did I draw that in pre-market or no? Is it old? Yeah, okay, I did. Alright, so this is my bounce off trend. Dollar strength is down. Surprise. Tops 179. Ooh, light hours down. Can I snag it for run a buck? Fubo presenting at UBS conference today. Word. That's FUBO. Carvana. 0.6 turnover. It's a little bit of a cup. I might fucking buy these non-standard options. Fuck. Snap's coming back. Heads up on Snap, guys. Snap has a low turnover as well. Muln's flashing on. Okay. We just lost 404, excuse me. BBIG's down. GME's down fucking 2%. ETH looks like she's coming back a little bit. Let me pull that up real quick. Okay, so it would have actually already broken trend, like right here. Okay, so that broke trend. See how it lines up? Bang, 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 bang. Like, clear break. Clear fucking break. Amy is up 2.7. GME's down 2.7-ish. Veru missed. Fuck Veru. SPY is pushing this critical level here to the downside. No bueno. VIX is at 20. Wow, Tesla's down fucking 4.5. Apple's up almost 2%. SPY, super trend down. Wow, your TZA is doing pretty well, Mike. Baba off of its highs. It was up like fucking what, like 94 something in pre-market. Kirk is up fucking 10%. Jesus. Fucking Jesus. That's a dub though. Ooh. Launchpad. Alright. Pull up Amy real quick. Is it all gamma? It usually is on BBBY. Is it all gamma on BBBY or no? $403.80. Mostly, yeah. Word. 403.84, 88 on SPY. MNTS chill out 111. Remember, MNTS has that contract with SpaceX, guys. If you didn't know, they have like a 5-flight deal with SpaceX, and with SpaceX launching all their new satellites, like with the technology that MNTS offers, they're gonna need to move those satellites somewhere. Watch out on Tesla, guys. We might have a market curl here. Hold on a second. I saw SPY coming back to life a little bit, I believe, when I was on it. Yeah, no, it made it to the 80s. What's dollar strength at? Dollar strength's green. Pound is down. mmat's at 187. Comms up 1.7-ish. Cosm's down off of its highs. Boyle, excuse me, is down below 30. Jesus. GBTG 551. Good shit for everyone that's in that. Around 450. Sorry, I kind of have a hefty position in Carvana. I gotta look at this. $46.25% short on Carvana. Utilization's not there. Comms breakout. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, she did. Let's see, can you hit 12? Take 12. Has 12? No large wall, so 18. Jesus. a second, guys. Comms is pushing. SPY down. Word. For a 3.5 on SPY. What am I doing? Yeah. Okay. Hold on one second. I gotta trade myself. Fuck, I accidentally did something I didn't want to. Only like a fucking penny or two lost, no big deal. Alright, great. Me 20% on that, cool. Let's go. Let me fucking do this. Why not? Today's kind of like a fucking YOLO type day for me. Not complete YOLO, but like, I don't know. Definitely full sending things that I usually wouldn't. Why am I cursing? Because I always curse. Plus, fuck is like one of like the best words in the entire dictionary. Actually, I don't even know if it's in the dictionary just because people are soft, but like you could use it as a verb, you could use it as like a an adjective, like you could use it for like anything. Like it's probably one of my favorite words, if not my favorite, like by far. Comms. SPY to the up or to the down? Oh. Ouch. Ouch. This could be stop loss hunting though. This could be stop loss hunting. I'm not really sweating yet. Now if we lose this, watch out on oil. Just saying. ETH just popped Fred. VIX at 20. UVXY at 730. 727. So SPY curling up and sold my TZA crap. Also keeps going. That is usually not a good sign. So I think that the mid and small caps are gonna rip first. Like if we see a market like shift up, I think that like the small caps and the mid caps are gonna lead us because they've been getting the shit kicked out of them for like the last, 2 years. Yeah, but what I'm saying though is like whenever it goes, whether it be to the up or whether it be to the down, like let's say it goes down first, when it's at that down level, I expect to see the small and mid caps go first to, you know, push it back up. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know if it's gonna go down like that for sure, but look at Kirk, Jesus, up another fucking 3%. BBBY doesn't care about SPY. Look at turnover on it too. This might go. I hate BBBY, but it might go. I feel like people just option trade it without even knowing how to trade options. And a lot of people end up fucking losing a lot of money on calls. They'll like load their boat with fucking calls, and then it'll like fall off in after hours where they can't do shit about it. Yeah, that kid right now, whoever you're saying that the guy is in the Discord, he's probably feeling really nice right now, and then it might just pop out from underneath him. I mean, I hope it doesn't. Like, I wish him the best. But it sounds like he's kind of just throwing it up and seeing what the fuck happens. It's a lot of money to YOLO. SPY got a nice little candle back. UVXY 720, 721. Tesla's down 4.5. Apple's gonna be coming up on 150. You missed a BBBY vote? Or Comms has 29 million volume. It has room on the RSI. Comms has 140,000 support at 12. Nice. I'm happy to see, you know, some support rolling in. That'd almost be like a descending channel. Maybe just off. I'm just gonna fucking draw it. No, it'd be descending wedge. Yeah. Carvana's down to 780. I might buy more. I might just fucking keep buying it, honestly. $46.25 short on it. Like, I might just fucking have to keep buying it. Comms. Novavax is up 4.5 still. BBIG is getting blocks on the ask as well. People are just slapping the ask on fucking on BBIG. Fighting for 403 on SPY. Comms. Comms. Go ahead. VRM's down to 113. SHPH. I'm gonna hate myself when I pull this up. Yeah, it certainly could be. SHPH. It just fucks me up because they miss so bad on revenue. And there's no news out about it. I just don't understand why it's doing that. I like to understand my trades. I'm gonna draw the wick on this actually. We lost 122 on pound. It's fighting for it. So now there's a gap to the upside on SPX. Going for 10 on NWTN. Nice. Comms is trying to move up. AGFY is launch. Comms. Go ahead. New high of the day. Well, we're off that candle actually, sorry. Next candle. One candle off the high of the day. What are you doing, Novavax? I'm waiting for a swing on this MACD right here. What do we got? What do we have? Sober. VFF. This is a MJ play, isn't it? MJ's going today, isn't it? I saw, what was it? Tilray was moving. What's it, Aurora doing? Or is it point 2? MJXL. What's up here? Ooh. Interesting. BBBY? BBBY does not give a fuck. Yeah. Oh, you just said that. That's funny. BBBY does not give a flying fuck. Wow. But see, this is gonna be a top signal for a lot of the meme stock stuff. I mean, I might not be playing it myself, but I feel like that's gonna give a little bit of reprieve to things like this. Yeah. AMC could be fucking double bottoming here at pivot. Heads up here. Spies reclaiming 403. Breaking trend. RSI is only 48.5-ish. Bitcoin slid down to 1770. Nice. VIX is sliding up. See, after like Twitter showed how valuable it could be, I don't know if that's going to be really good for for Facebook stock. I think that today and Wednesday are going to be weird days. I think tomorrow might be like almost like a buying the dip type day. I think a lot of people are going to treat tomorrow like that. Again, I could be wrong. I'm just kind of something that's going through my mind. Rig just went unch. Comms. What are you doing? Comms is about to jump again, I think. GBTG is about to hit fucking... Or, sorry, it's about to hit 560. I thought it was closer. Yeah. NWTN 993. Gee, you're the one doing it. I'm saying it live. I'm reading what you're saying after I say it. Again, for anybody who didn't, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. Calms down. It's got a spin on the MACD. Market makers hedging the 4.5s already? Okay. 402.80 on SPY. I've been like feeling like really fucking like lightheaded like over like the past weekend. If I pass out or something, just call my phone. One of you guys. DBGI. Wait, hold on a second. Candle on SPY. Trying to bounce back. On trend as well. DBGI. Jesus. 5. Look at the turnover. Look at the average volume. It's already about 9 times average volume. Wild. Let's get it. 5. Here you go. You gotta reclaim 5, or yeah, you gotta claim 5, and then fucking it should go. Okay, keep putting pressure on it. The SQs are about to hit fucking 43. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, that makes my day a little bit better. Yeah. Did what flip? Did MJXL flip? Yeah, it just flipped. It was just down here. I was looking at it on screen at 68 cents. Yeah, it was 68 cents and now it's at 92 cents. Oh. And this is a fucking this is me being safe. This is a an ETF, a 2 times ETF. An MJ, obviously. MJXL. It makes me feel a little bit better. And I said that's me being safe. It's not safe. The market is not safe. It's not a safe place. Google's about to go red. Breaking: Elon Musk is considering putting together a team of medical experts to fact check all of the false things government officials have been saying. Oh my gosh, I will go ballistic. That'd be fucking awesome. That'd be awesome. You know, honestly, it took that person saying me cursing. I didn't realize how much I curse. I started to think about it now that he's saying that, and it's like, wow. Anyways, gotta swipe that off. Q's 289.79. 2025 on VIX. Thank you for sharing that, Neil. Amy's only a 1.4% on turnover. BBIG block buys are coming in. Heads up, guys. The turnover on this is only 0.4, and I'm seeing block buys rolling in nicely. They're slapping the ass pretty nice. 5,000, 5,000, 9,000, 10,900, 7213, 9,700. I just got like fucking 5 block buys of 5,000. Spread is 20 cents. It makes me want to fucking buy more. MJXL. Maybe I'll buy some in a different account. Maybe it'll be kind of like a little bit of a YOLO. Because I have this at like 50 cents. Actually, I don't want to lie. So it is like around 50 cents, but I want to be more specific. I have it at my average is now 74 cents, actually. I added to it. Son of a bitch, I shouldn't have done that. So I'm now down on my position. Maybe I'll buy more in this account. Then I have to sell something else. I don't want to sell MNTS. I was literally just talking about buying more MNTS. I'm not selling muln, no way. I'm not selling that either. That's acting as a hedge. Fuck. So we're having that situation where, like, I really like my position, so I'm just not gonna fucking move it. SINT. I have to look more into SINT. Because they have a meeting soon, don't they? Didn't we just fucking review that? SINT. Hold on. November 14th, they had an earnings. I could have swore they had a fucking call here. I'm gonna have to look that up later. Or something. mmat. Look at the amount of options here at 3 for the leaps, but 13,000 open interest. Son of a gun. Comms wants it. All right, let me check it. Oh yeah, I'm already on it. Jesus, that's funny. I clicked on it and then I looked over and saw you comment something. DBGI. Say that 4 times fast, guys. DBGI, DBGI, DBGI. A little bit rough. She might go Blastoise. The spread keeps jumping. Chick's ready to go. We're through the signal on the MACD. $562 on GBTG. Again, congrats to anyone who's in that at 450. Congrats to whoever's in this round 3. Rent is fucking rolling. Jesus. Up 7.5. Novavax, go ahead. Get out of here, Novavax. Little cup. We're gonna get a handle or what? Cosm's curling. Let me know if it sends. I feel like I gotta watch Novavax right this second. Look at that jump and open. It's almost like it's forming right, same thing right here. SQQs, 43 bucks. 289.70-ish on Qs. VIX at 2025. $112 on VRM. Tesla's down 5.1. Google's pretty much unch. And Vax, what are you doing? 1744 on Novavax. SPX up, love it. My DCA. I don't know. Tough decision there. I think I'm gonna have DCA at some point. But there's so many fucking options on the board right now. Like so many fucking options. Novavax, popping trend. Up 6.5 on Novavax. 403.38 on SPY. Looking nice, coming back. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. VIX is sliding up as well. 4,035. Where are the gaps, Sean? Do you know? Do you have them like written down? I kind of want to write them down actually myself. But do you have the SPX gaps or no? Thank you. SPX gaps. Kirk is fucking rolling, baby. 17% at 450 on Kirk. Aurora is up to 145. Tuum is up 20%. They did a 1 for 30 reverse on the first. Okay, let me copy that down actually. 37.40. 37.40. 38.12. 39.20. 39.85. Thank you, sir. This is forming another one right here that just formed. Novavax might go kapop. I might be a little bit ballsy here. I don't know if that's a good idea. What's Amy looking like? RSI on AMC is a 33. People are really fucking loading into BBIG. From what I could see via block buys. I'm not seeing any muln blocks. I don't understand why. So the last time I saw a muln block was like, I told you guys, so it'd probably be like Tuesday or Monday of last week. Very, very odd. 402.5 on SPY. Holy, do you have the volume on mmtlp or no? 779. Ouch. VIX is sliding up 2041. SPY's also kind of catching itself, but I don't know. Could also just be resist or support holding us up. 43.14 on the SQQQ. Thank you, Lowell. 640,000 in volume. If I'm not mistaken, that's better than the last or than last week's like rate traded. It was lower last week. I could be wrong, but let me look at the blocks. Why am I not seeing blocks? I'm not seeing blocks there on TLP either. I mean, unless Charles Schwab is just dropping the ball. Dollar strength moving back up towards 105. Pound just lost 122. Trying to hold on. Comps, okay. Word. 560 on GBTG. 770 on Carvana. I feel like I have to buy more, almost. Like, I don't want to go too heavy into it, but fuck. It's so tempting. Hold on a second. I gotta look at this. I might buy more. That's why. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What's the turnover on Vroom? .74. Comms you want to send? Alright, give me 1 second. 21.38. Alright, I gotta buy this real quick. $770. I'll take it. Alright, yeah, that was a smart move. Smart move. So what I did there is I just I split it up. Instead of going all the way into Carvana, I also went into I also went into Vroom. That way I'm not just like relying completely on Carvana. Yeah, comms did go. Good call. Cosm's coming back a little bit. Ogba warrants are going. Ogba's going. I actually have Ogba warrants. Alright. Alright. Oh, I forgot I had VRM calls in this one. These are January calls. Alright. Ooh, wait, news on mmat? is also looking into the EV space, having recently announced it has entered into a memorandum of understanding in partnership with DuPont and Mitsubishi. Using Meta's plasma fusion, the parties plan to scale a proprietary high-volume roll-to-roll manufacturing system for film-based coated copper current collectors. The film-based products will reduce battery weight and cost, improve efficiency, extend range, and enhance safety against the risk of battery fires. Okay. Thank you very much for that, Dan. And good morning to you, too. Boyle's back above 30. Yeah, that's bullish. It's bullish as fuck. SPY is just under 403. I feel like today's a good DCA that day. I could be wrong, but buy the dip, sell the rip, right? And I feel like a lot of stocks are dipping right now. SPY just regained 403. It's gonna cross this MACD right here, though. VRM. I did just buy some more VRM as well. 0.8 on turnover. I'm loaded up on fucking VRM and Carvana. Absolutely loaded to the gills. I just like the business model. VIX is at a 2032. Netflix is now green. Bob is hanging on a green. Kirk is just running. I should have pulled the trigger. Man, oh man, I missed that. It is what it is. Can't cry over spilt milk. ACB up. What's MJXL doing? MJXL. Go comms. MJXL is now green, so I'm good. SHPH. Wow. Top seems to be holding this 180 level. I wanted to see if it was going to settle for me to DCA at a lower price, but it just seems to be hanging out around 180. Comms might be gearing up again. Sitting on a 200 tops or... No, today's a fucking shitty day. I don't even care how much money I make today. Today's gonna be a shitty day for me. There's no dollar figure that would change it. Well, actually, I mean, there is a dollar figure because, I mean, at some point I could just go down there. But, like, it'd have to be like a decent dollar figure. Oh, man. Cosm's about to rip to 200. Word. Comms is about to go too. BBIG, yeah, that would change a whole lot. A whole lot, man. A whole lot. Comms is 200,000. Yeah, 200,000. Cheers, support. Got it. Let's see. Novavax, what are you doing? Novavax might go. Look at this. Cup. Guys, higher lows every single time. I mean, we could always see a trend change right here now that I said that. But, like, right now it's just cup. Higher lows. Not that high of a turnover. And we're already about halfway on volume right now. And it's an hour into the day. Hour and 15 into the day. Getting some green. Just send it. Fucking send it. Novavax sending. Oh, come on. Remember, guys, Novavax was at like 300 and some not too long ago. Your December 9th TQQ is not a good thing. No. Well, the SQQs were up like a good amount earlier, so I mean, the TQQs are going to be inverse that. Ooh, tops. This might be the low. Don't forget what we were talking about last night, though, about DCAing. You know? Just because it changes your net cost basis. But also keep in mind that, like, if you're going like that close on options, like I would honestly be out a little bit further. I think that you're too close. That's not financial advice, yada yada yada. But I would have been out a little bit further, just to try to protect my delta, because you're not protecting your delta. I don't think. Like, what are TQQs at right now? Like, dude, you're gonna get eaten by theta, eaten. You bought it last week, word. I mean, you would need a day like we had. What was it? It wasn't like last week. It was a week before that. And it was a Wednesday. You're gonna need like a day like that where it was an absolute like just blast off of a day. And you'd need to like have like back-to-back days like that, something like that. So you'd need like something crazy to happen. Something crazy to happen. Now, if that theory that you and I were talking about last night comes to fruition, then, I mean, that'll be your thing, but still, I would rather have, like, a little bit more time on it. Tesla's coming back off of its lows. Ape using previous resistance as support. Seems like it wants to break out with heavy divergence on the RSI. I bought Ape last week. I bought a decent amount last week. I'm down on it. I bought it at like 99 cents, I think. Yeah, it needs a twist again and hold above. Jesus, SHPH. That's crazy. Elon Musk says the new version of Twitter under his leadership will put competitor pressure on mainstream media to become more truthful. So that's what I was saying about what's called. That's what I was saying about how I feel about Facebook right now. Wow, this might do something. Fuck. Quant is down 5%. Fighting right now to get SPY over the view up. Comms? 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 Looking for a twist right there. So, gap up, or, well, gaps in a chart get filled 91.4% of the time, I think it was. We looked. 91.4% of the time. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what it reminds me of. But what was it, 8.6, or yeah, 8.6% of the time they won't then? You know what I mean? So most of the time they do, but that doesn't mean every single time. But the way that I trade, I'm using data and I'm using stats. So for me, it like I want it to fill, because if not, then I'm not going to have the same amount of confidence. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you very much. Spies chilling at 403.50. I got you, man. So like the answer is not always, but most of the time. 91.4. If it's left unfilled, that leaves psyche sentiment for it to push back. Yeah, it does. I want to see what Novavax is doing right now. NVAX. Oh, I hope this doesn't act as a double top. If it does, I'm going to wait till it bottoms out and then I'd buy options on it. And that's not financial advice. That's what I'm probably going to do. Just a reminder, do not follow me into any trades just because I'm taking something. Do not do that. I miss things all the time. I miss Kirk today. Like, that's one right there off the top. Like, I should have already been in Kirk, honestly, since, like, the threes, but I saw it up today, 10%, and I didn't want to buy it at 10% because I felt like I would be chasing, and now it's up like 20%. So don't follow me into any trades. I am far from a perfect trader, guys. Fuck. I didn't get... See, look, I missed this one, too. Wait, what's December 16th? I was gonna hop in MNMD. I was saying that before the bell. I missed that trade, too. See? Like, I'm far from a perfect trader. Don't follow me into shit. If you like it because you like it, that's totally different, but don't follow me into something just because I like it. When is their earnings? No, their earnings was last week. SDIG is up to 4.3 up. 8.5 up on FFIE. Spy fighting at the 100. Word. Tilray is up 9.4. Trying to hold on to 5. Comms wants to go ballistic. Word. Let me take a look. Oh, I actually already have a chart up. Jesus. Cosm's coming back. AGFY up 3.8. You want the market to go up then if you want TQQ to go. And you were expecting for the market to come down, right? So you basically want the inverse of what you're thinking. Right? So you want the inverse of what you're thinking. Okay. All right, we're playing like that. WBEV. I'm at WBEV. Jesus. Congratulations if you were. Word. Gaps below it. It looks like. Yep. Netflix lost green. We are back in the red. Meta just flipped green. Google is holding on to green somehow. Blackstone 83.67. Look at Amy, down 5 cents. Turnover on AMC is only 2%, 1.9 to be specific. Cup. Can do it again or what? Apple's about to go red. It's pretty much flat right now. Pennies. Can't even trade today, but tomorrow you're backward. Feareth, what do you want me to just chart it or I don't know what you'd like me to do. I just bought more myself. It's under 1% turnover. 1.25 million in volume. I just looked at the short interest as well. It was like 21, right? I think. I just bought more. Ooh, a little bit of a push. Got you. SPY, what are we doing? We did crawl on top of the MACD on SPY. And we are going to be pushing VWAP again here in a second. What's up with comms? Comms is about to move up, I think. Boyle's just above 30. Guys, remember, SMFL has a co-venture with Cosm, in case you did not know. Just remember, though, Doge hit a relative high on June 1st before the AMC June 2nd run. So, like, if Doge just, like, nosedives out of nowhere and it's on a relative high, make sure you let us know. Yeah. And you could pull up a chart and just, double check that I'm, that I'm accurate with that. But I'm like 99% sure. I had that like, tucked away in the memory bank. Comms. SPY is at 403.30. I mean, as long as you're up. I mean, I sold CONL early. I mean, it is what it is. I do still have an open CONL position, though. So, like, I just... In one place, I closed it too early. But, I mean, I still made... I think I got it at, like, 603, and then I sold it at, like, 703 or 704 or something like that. So, like, I made $1 per share. But now it's up to, like, 730 something. So, like, obviously, I wish I let it roll. However, I mean, like, I can't be greedy. Can't be greedy. Oh, yeah. It's going. She is rolling. Like, I kind of want to bring it down to, like, look at other stuff, but at the same time, it looks like it's ready to, go straight up Blastoise. I'm happy that I was able to do something. Like, greed has gotten me in so much trouble that now it's just like, you know, I have to like pull back and think about it. I might buy more Carvana if it's gonna keep diving like this. 2% down on, or 2% turnover on Vana. It's tough sledding. I don't know what I want to do here. I kind of want to fucking buy like a call as well. Fuck me. How much were those? Decisions. 4,330 on SPY. What am I gonna do here? That's a January, so that gives me time. Fuck. Amy, what are you doing? Broke trend. Now we're moving sideways. I don't think I'm just hopping in it. I'm already deep as balls in Carvana. Rig is ever so slightly down. Let's get comms back up. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell if you have not already. I'd appreciate it. SPX curl. I felt like that was gonna come soon. Here goes comms. Let me see 14. Start banging. Go ahead. That a boy. The Dow is outpacing the S&P 500 this year by the widest margin since 1933. Wow. Since 33. It's kind of incredible. AGFY is up 3%. You just found something that connects H bar. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is it? Can you put it in Mafia chat? Or on the Discord? It doesn't matter. PEV is up 7.8. That's like big news. This is how they're going to integrate their Web3 into Lomotive. Well, Tide, what they do is they actually work in marketing. So, I mean, they could help market it. The only thing that I don't like about Tide, and I know that you've been buying Tide. The only thing I don't like about Tide is that I feel like they've been like trying to attach to Bitcoin, or they are attached to Bitcoin a little bit too much. Excuse me. And I just really don't like Bitcoin. But with Elon owning Twitter and Neil bringing up the whole Lightning Network thing, that might be good for Tide in the long run. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. But I do like how they're, Oh, I thought that's at 14 for a second. Jesus. I do like how they are doing like first of their kind Web3 marketing. That's really cool. Really, really cool. Blocks are still rolling on BBIG. 0.8 down on NASDAQ futures. 0.93 down on S&P futures. Down 0.66 on Dow futures. Vroom's at 110. SPY 403.440, excuse me. See, 63 on the RSI here on comms. Needs a push on SPY, I think. Another push. HNRC, what is it? HNRC. I try. It's OTC. What kind of company is it? Like, what do they do exactly? The thing is, I don't want to take up too much screen time by doing DD on it while the market is open. It's more like something I would do in after hours. It will pay $1.75 on December 16th. Yeah, but see, that also keeps my money fucking hostage until then. What are they trading at? Ooh, okay. That's a nice little come up. Ooh, Novavax. Heads up. A Novavax. That would be a nice little come up from 45 cents. Novavax looks ready to rock it. Under the... Nah, it's under the 200. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. Every single one helps, and it doesn't cost you guys anything to help me. I'd appreciate it. Oh, come on. SPY. Trying to confirm the VWAP. Bitcoin's hanging out in this range, as is ETH. Let's take a look at Bitcoin, actually. I know you guys don't want to sit here and chart crypto. Yep. Heads up on a spin up. Looks like it's trying to come back right now. What's comms doing? Is it doing anything yet? 20%. It's on the high of the day right now. Boils under 30. Nirvana 771. Snap 1035. Probably about to get smacked down. I mean, we'll see right here. It looked like Bitcoin wanted to go, and it looked like SPY was gonna, or like it was confirming the VWAP. So if SPY moves up, or if we get a push in Bitcoin, and you know, obviously SPY follows, one would think that this would actually follow it. It's been very, very tight with Bitcoin. As much as I hate Bitcoin, SPY has been moving directly with it, and comms has been pretty tight with SPY. Do we know the beta of comms? I think I looked this up last week. Comms stock beta. Five-year monthlies at 1.3. 50-day moving average. No, never mind. Sorry, that's something else. I apologize. Alright. I thought that was going to be like the 50-day, because what I googled. 50-day stock beta, or whatever. But nope. 809 on AMC, VRM just under 111, SPY 403.35-ish. VIX at 20. Qs have 290, 70-ish. Apple's 15% or 15 cents off. IWM's down 1.75-ish. Tesla was down worse before. We saw it down about 5%. Now it's down around 4%. Google's fighting back as well. All right, DXY dropped 105, and pound got 122 back. Very good. Vana 774. Comms. Volume definitely slowed down on Novavax. Looking jumpy though. Four or 3.5 on SPY. SPX trying to get over the 100. Word. Please let me know when it does. Alright. Okay, never mind. I will go ahead and I will take a look. I don't have the 100 on my chart, though. Oh, well. Let's see. No worries. No worries. I mean, I'm going to be keeping an eye on SPX and SPY. All the EMAs are in line that I have. I have a 13, a 24, and a 48, though. I don't have a 100. 200 is at 4,045, a couple bucks away. We want to see this fall through the bottom ASAP. Yeah. Absolutely might have. $7.75 on Vana. This is my favorite straight up play on lithium. SLI. 8 cents down on AMC. 3.5% down on GME. BBIG is 2 cents down, which is 3%. 403 and pushing on SPY. 403.95. 90. SPY's making a push. Super trend up. Vroom moving up. VIX is down to a 20 off of its highs. Tesla's now under 4% down. 390-ish. Or 3.9, I should say. Dropped the ball there. I could have gotten a better entry. Just looking across, it looks like like a lot of things are starting to curl. I'm just scrolling by and I could see like the percentages coming back a little bit. If they're down, it means that, you know, obviously they're coming back towards onshore. If they're, you know, if they are already up and they're just like down off of their highs, it looks like they're twisting back for the most part. And that's like across the board. There's not anything in specific. Barely any volume on T2. Barely. About to get a gold cross on tblt. And we are on top of the MACD. This is going to want to twist, I think, before it cuts to 200. Hopefully it hangs at the VWAP. Bitcoin's moving up a little bit. Coming up on 17.1. That's what I've said, bro. I've said that before. I have marches, so I should be good, but it's almost like, I don't know. There can't be too many times where they go this long without options. Do you know how many fucking options would have like expired? I'm pretty sure that they were going like weekly, weren't they? I could be wrong about that, but I thought they were down to weeklies. They might have been monthlies, but what is up, Z? How you doing, dog? Yo, you might actually see me pretty soon, man. Yeah, I might have to come to San Diego. That's the reason why I had a rough morning, but no big deal. No big deal. Well, I mean, it kind of sucks. We've been waiting for that. I mean, I'd probably, you know, set it up and talk to you about it first. I got to talk to her and kind of plan it out first too, but kind of got fucked, man. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to go down to the border at some point and cross, and then cross back. Spy. Add VWAP. $0.92 on MJXL. Tilray. It was at 5. We lost 5 on Tilray. Hold on one second. Someone's at my house. Ooh. What's up? Nothing. Can I have a smoke, I guess, if you're gonna... Might as well. I was actually just talking to my friend on here who lives in San Diego. Apparently crossing at San Diego isn't that bad, Dad.
Oh, for her?
Yeah. I mean, we tried doing it the fucking right way 3 times. Ooh, I might have... Oh, no, never mind. I thought that was MNMD. I guess I'm losing it.
Planned?
I mean, her and I got to talk later. I don't know, Dad.
Are you going?
I have a hot mic, though, so chill.
Are you going to Kelly's thing?
No.
Okay.
750-ish up on Novavax. 1777. 1778. Novavax. What is the short on this?
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, later.
Love you.
Love you too. $29.13% short. Guys, they just got fucking good news. They were getting good news. And then all of a sudden they just dropped out of, like, ooh, I might have to buy more Carvana again. Comms creeping. I have everyone bought puts on all these Chinese stocks last week. You mean you hope? I'm sorry. Top trending: Boyle, XPEV, IVOA, EH, AVXL, FMNB, EMCH, SLG, NBTB, HTZ. Thank you very much. Boyle's number one though. Fucking A. I might have to do that right now. I know what I'm gonna do. I'll take a dollar loss on this. It's not a big deal. Cool. And then I'll buy one more of these. Lower my net cost basis. Okay. And then what I'll do is I'll go and put leverage on Novavax maybe? No, because you know what? These premiums are going to be jacked. Novavax is moving up a little bit. Give me 1 second, guys. What do I want to buy with this? Buy some comms with it, I guess. Cool. All right. Very good. So I put some leverage on that. That works. I was just able to snipe them Carvana. Alright, chilling. Yeah, looks like the 200 and the VWAP are coming up on comms. It's kind of moving sideways here. A little bit of a double bottom. SPY lost 403. Almost 20 even on VIX. Netflix down to 318. Last week it was at like, it was in the 2s. Coinbase is now down. Very good. Again, I want that to come back down to like the low 40s. Around 42 to 41 it usually gets something. It's a little bit of a push. Like Coinbase is not like the low 40s. Dollar strength just under 105, just under 122 on pound. Comms is holding up though. It's definitely getting a lot of pressure right now. It's at about double volume. No, it has double volume, sorry. 61.5% turnover. Yeah, put on ENPH. Arrival. I just bought calls on this. I already have a lot of Carvana, but I felt like at 758 I had to. I literally just bought them. Like in the 750s, like I kind of felt like an obligation. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but we'll see. So yeah, now I have leverage on it. I did go out a little bit though. I did not do what I was thinking about doing and going like full on leverage. I did go out past the monthlies, so I gave myself more than enough time. The market is only about puts and calls. Well, one can say that. I mean, I make more money and I lose more money on options. It's double-sided. I do better and I do worse with options. But that's the whole leverage thing. APCX has been doing pretty well, guys. Been doing pretty well. I did not look and see if they had a deficiency though, because that could be a reason. Let me actually look at that real quick. APCX deficiency. Well, I'm not seeing anything that came up for it. They pump it and it always drops. Wait. Yeah, but then you have something like HKD where it just like defies gravity. You know, like, I don't know. I don't trade like you do, Z. I have to like actually like what I'm investing in for me to actually like feel confident throwing down like a decent amount of money on it. Like I have to like be that like very very confident about it. Like for instance, Carvana. Why I keep throwing at it? I've actually used Carvana before. I like Carvana. It's for lazy people. And I think that we're heading into more and more laziness right now. A lot of people have bad earnings. Oh, XPEV? Yeah, I saw, but that, like, all the Chinese stocks all at once ripped like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not investing in China at all. I get why one would want to. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you on that. I get why somebody would want to. But, not me. Four or 2.5. Novavax is about to push, I think, guys. Yeah, I had a rough morning. Not in the market, but like, man, I don't want to get all political and start ranting. I'm half tempted to buy that as a hedge. Yeah, fuck China. Which stock, though? You know what? Let me actually help everybody out with a link. I just got fucking ashes on my keyboard. Son of a bitch. I just vacuumed. I'll just vacuum again. No big deal. It's about to do another all-time high. Let me go ahead. I want to get everybody a link to XRP. If they don't have it already. And that's only if you want to. I'm not telling you to buy something. Spider's got a nice volume shot. GFAI. Don't talk about GFAI with Z here. Let me get my YouTube up on here. 1 second, guys. Here's a link for Uphold if you guys want it. Bang. That way we both get 25 bucks. If I was a multi-millionaire, I'd literally buy every share of Tide to prove that. You know what I was thinking about doing? If I got enough money, I would just go ahead and just buy an entire fucking company out. Kind of like what Martin Shkreli did. Thinking about doing something like that. I was also thinking about trying to find, like, a group of people, if that makes sense, to see if they would want to do something like that. The problem is like, in a squeeze scenario, like, let's just use the whole MOAS thing, with AMC GME. It was set up perfectly for us, but the regulators fucked us. So it just, there's too many like people in it, if that makes sense. Like, if you are one person, like one holder, and you own a fuck ton, like for instance, right here. Now, I'm not saying that like this specific one. I'm just pulling this up as an example. But BBAI, what the fuck? BBAI. There's one person who owns almost 90% of BBAI. It's one person, or one holding company. Like, they could pretty much dictate how that stock moves. Like, if it's getting shorted, they go ahead and they could recall their shares. You're still holding over 40,000. Oh, Jesus. What is that right now? Let me pull it up. GFAI. Low turnover. $7.56 on Carvana. Jesus. Comms off of its highs. Oops, my bad. Tomorrow might be a day for fucking Chinese stocks too. I think tomorrow's gonna be an interesting day. I want to see the T+2 data from today though. So Wednesday is gonna be, honestly, like the rest of the fucking month's gonna be like must see. Usually December sucks. I think that we're going to have a rough couple days and then have a recovery. GSAT. What are you doing? Look at the turnover right now on GSAT. Next to nothing. Tell me that doesn't look like a cup handle. Big cup. Are we gonna do it again? What do I want to do? Decisions. I'm gonna sell this. Bear with me, guys. I might buy GFAI. Just till like tomorrow. GFAI. I do like the slow turnover. %20 gain on that. I'll take that. Thank you. Bear with me, fam. Bear with me. I'll take profit on this. Thank you. Hurry up. Come on, you fucker. Thank you, come on. 20% on, well, 19.5% on this. Take that. Or do I want to buy LiDAR? Because I like fucking LiDAR. LIDR. I'm going to buy $10. Buy that. So I'm buying LiDAR instead. I just like LiDAR overall. So like I'm gonna go back to my point of me having to like business models. I have to like the business model and I have to like the business. I like how LiDAR is owned by a lot of big players. I like the movement on it as of recent. GSAT might do something though. Amy's sliding. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. China's down. That's what I'm saying. It's down this week. Well, you'd expect it to go even further though, if you were just, looking at it, right? So, typically, the market has a mind of its own. So, if everybody's thinking that the market's going to go one way, chances are it's going to go the other. I'm going to draw that. I thought it was going to be a channel. Oh, we lost 402 on SPY. SPY, curling. Launchpad on RYAM, alright. Thank you, Greg. XRP, big transaction. DXY has 105 back, and the pound is slipping lower. Comms, what are you doing? I feel like this is just trying to solidify above 13. Carvana off of its lows. Snap is at 1022. Rent is off of its highs. Novavax off of its highs. I'm feeling jumpy. I'm feeling jumpy. If SPY comes back pretty strong, we could see curl in a lot of different things. Now that's all, you know, if SPY can hold this. We do not want SPY underneath this red line. That's pretty much just at 400. 789 on Amy. ADN is now green again. Cosm. Watch for a move on Cosm as well. Cosm got a lot more attention on like social media and things of that nature. Like all these groups that I'm in, I've been seeing a lot of talk about Cosm now. Nobody talked about it though when it was like super low. Has anyone grabbed Cosm? Did anybody grab Cosm like when we talked about it and then just didn't touch it? Or did everyone just go in, out, in, out, in, out? I know I went in, out, in, out. But I want to see if anybody got it like around like 7 cents, 7.5-ish. I want to see what like the ROI was that, or on that percentage wise. Fuck it, I'm gonna sell this and grab some BBIG, I think. Alright, I'm selling something, grabbing some BBIG, I think. Let's see if it'll let me. BBIG, please. Where are you? Buy. Let's buy BBIG. I mean, I have to. I felt like I had to at 66 cents. Like, there's some things like where it gets to a price level like where you're just like, I have to. And for me, around 65 to 66 cents on BBIG, I mean, it's a no-brainer and obviously not financial advice. It's just something that I have been following for quite some time and I really like. Wait, great. Ripple files final submission against SEC calling adversary the bouncing regulator. I mean, it is. They bounce all over the fucking place. Whatever is beneficial for, like, the status quo. Filan believes that Judge Torres won't tackle the 3 big issues separately. Instead, she will decide on everything together. I kind of see that, too. And once she rules on the motions for summary judgment, one big written ruling will be released. So, I actually posted something a couple months ago. It was in regards to the SWIFT banking system adopting ISO compliance in March of 2023. It's actually on the SWIFT banking website right now. So that tells me that I'm thinking something is going to happen by March. Google's finally read. Now, did anybody else see the, like, anybody that's not in the Margin Mafia, or if you are in the Margin Mafia, like, did anyone see, like, or read the filing, or the offer? It was exactly that. It was an offer, not a, like, a completed deal, from what I saw. I mean, definitely a good sign. But the point that I'm trying to make is that if they're going to go ahead and they're going to, like, do this ruling, I think that this is a huge ruling for all of crypto. But I think that it's going to go ahead and kind of, it's going to happen, whether, like, they're going to close the case before the compliance on the SWIFT banking system. Or the SWIFT web, I guess I should just say SWIFT banking system. But I don't see it dragging out past then. Again, I could always be fucking wrong. However, that's what's, going across my mind. Top's starting to move up a little bit. What's SPX doing? Off of its lows here. I want to see what this does above the MACD. I want to see if it twists nice and hard. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do it on this account, I think. Bear with me, guys. Come on, hurry up. Give me 10% on that. That's alright. I'll take it. And then let's do this. TOPS. I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, sorry. Comms, twisting. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Yeah, I already bought more comms today. In the Margin Mafia, somebody... Oh, no, I posted it, actually. So one of my friends posted something, and I put it over in the Margin Mafia. It appears as if they're going to be drilling in Alaska again, from what I was able to gather. What I read was that they're auctioning off about 1 million acres for drilling. Comms. So that makes me think that oil is going to have a pretty good day here. Like oil stocks are going to have a pretty good day coming up. It just shows that like the government is aware that they need to start pushing. Novavax, 1787, 85. About 8% up on Novavax. Sean. But that position above was from... God damn. Okay. Wow. All right. I think ENDPQ's deadline is today, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that they're like bidders are going to be able to go ahead and throw down bids on it today. I believe Rocket Girl mentioned that. So ENDP could be a wild one. I think everybody should like remember that. Now, keep in mind though, like it is a more like it's to the riskier side. Like we're talking about, you know, like a bankruptcy buyout. Like it's going to be definitely like, a lot riskier than your average thing. However, it could have an above average payout too. So I mean, high risk, high reward, right? VRM's chilling at 108. SPY, a little bit of a candle. Gonna follow through or nah? GameStop's at 26 bucks. 786 on AMC. VIX is at 2036. No, FNHC's done. From what I saw, they were getting delisted. I actually have a note here. Hold on a second. I could have swore it says it on my computer. I'm pretty sure that they were getting delisted, though. Pretty sure. Comms. Comms. Go ahead. New high of the day. AMC. All right. Keep your eye on the. All right. Yeah. Let's look at Amy here in a second. 783. Jesus. 25.97 on GameStop. Good turnover on this though. It's done 14 million in volume, 2.73% turnover. That's such a ballsy play that you sent to me. I mean, it might go, like, pretty well, but they're not predicting their delta at all. Pound is still coming down a little bit. DXY is holding 105 and change. Boyle still under 30. I just took profit on GBTG. I'm gonna have to get back in it though, because I like it. I like it like long term. 2% up on AGFY, chilling. CVNA off of its bottoms. 7:59. Snap is at 10:29 now. That was at 10:22 a couple minutes ago. Okay, so they actually didn't delist it yet. She's chilling. What is up, bro? How you doing? Sorry, guys, I gotta look at this. Alright, so see how this is cup, and then now it's down here? Hopefully this gets some support right off this top. Or these highs. $7.81 on AMC. SPY 401.5 ish. Top trending right now. SPY, Tesla, Apple, oil, Tilray, CPI, weed, Amazon, corn, excuse me. Baba, Nvidia, GLD, Netflix, Wish, ACT. Do you mean AVCT? Push down on SPY. Oh, no, sorry, ACT, not AVCT. I apologize. That's a Wall Street bets list. The other stock to its word. Thank you. Guys, remember, CME handles a lot of fucking derivatives. A lot of derivatives. A little bit angry with myself that I didn't hop on this first thing. Like I said, I was thinking about doing. Missed that entry. Not a huge deal, but obviously I want to fucking get the best entry on every position. SPX is dying. Yeah, I'm looking at SPY right now. Kirk is coming down off of its highs. That was 20% up before. Palantir's at 750. Remember, though, Palantir, to my knowledge, is static AI. My favorite static AI play, if I were just to play static, is C3 AI. That's ticker symbol AI. And that's just because they have a deal to get the ISO compliant coins to the Swift banking system. So I'm just gonna keep buying that over and over and over again. I just like it more than I like Palantir. Although I do see like value in Palantir. I think that artificial intelligence is here to stay. Again, personal opinion. But as technology gets better, I don't see us just not using artificial intelligence. I think that we're going to use the shit out of it. However, my favorite active AI is LIDAR, L-I-D-R. That's why I just bought more of it. I am thinking about buying some IonQ. This has been like on my buy list, but like the cards just have never aligned. Now I feel like it's getting to my zone. It's actually in my zone right now. I can see it move up on it. You would see how it's just like solidifying right here. I'm seeing a nice little push up. This has to do with quantum computing. Low turnover as well. Million under average volume. Tilray is up 8.8-ish right now. MJXL, love it, 87 cents. Two of them just did a 1 for 30, right? Was it? Yeah, 1 for 30. And it's up 16.4 right now. SPY's at 401. Ooh. Ooh. We just lost 401 on SPY. I want to hold 4. AMC 773. Ouch. What's Boyle at? Again, please like, sub, hit the bell if you have not already. I'd appreciate it. $29.60 on Boyle. I had to buy it under 30, so I just bought. I bought more. WBEV up 110%. Insane. LiDAR has a 0.33% turnover. Average volume on this is under 1 million, though. The AMC broke out of the bull pennant I have, but now it looks to be coming back down to tap it for confirmation. Nice. Under 3% turnover on AMC, though. Do I do what? Oh, man. I'm feeling ballsy, I guess. What are those? $69 for if I want to buy 12. No, it's off. $123 is the last. Those are the 10s. It's a little bit off. The 8.5s on AMC for like early January are only $100. 94 to be exact. What's IoT doing? IoT. Remember they just had their earnings call. They beat pretty well. 2.3 down. Their turnover is only 0.11. $85 for 12 fives. Carvana 756. Turnover on this is also under 3. Remember their short their short interest was 46.25. And it looks like we broke the downtrend, starting to move sideways. Ooh, AMC. Trying to hold SPY above 400. What's comms doing? Is comms moving or no? DXY is not fucking doing shit. Moving sideways. 180 on tops. Comms 21.68 up. It's forming a cup. Beautiful. So we tapped the 48. Now we're moving back up. AMZ or AMC? TLP volume, thank you, Dan. TLP's volume is 932,000 shares traded. Oh, okay. Oh, Amazon. Oh, word. Thank you. New high of the day on comms. Give me 14 cents, please. Still trying to hold on for 400. Amazon VIX 2024. Wow. SQQs 43.5. Yeah, Amazon's at 91.80 right now. 80-ish. Turnover on comms is 74.77. 776 on AME, 25.90-ish. You're on GameStop. 66.34 on Big. Mullen's almost at 20 cents flat. VRM's at 107. Comms at the launch pad. The S&P hasn't bottomed before a recession. We're already fucking in a recession though. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. Like whoever fucking like wrote that, like that's just like really really fucked up. Like how are they gonna say that we're not in a recession right now? CNBC. Oh well, that'll do it. That'll fucking do it. Yeah. SPY looks like it's coming up a little bit. Going back for 401. Tops 179. Dollar strength just chilling at 105.14. Just chilling. Comms almost 23% up. Just shy of 14 still. AGFY 280. TBLT is down 1.7. I still feel really strongly about TBLT. I don't know why. They've gotten nothing but good reports. They've traded like all but down. I like TBLT. They're expanding their product base as well. Just got 401 back on SPY. Go ahead, show me something. Show me something. 401.16. SINT is up 2.5. Novavax lost 17.5. It's still up 5.5% though. AVCT is up 5.3-ish. Remember what I said, ENDP, I believe today is their the date to be bid on by a lot of companies. Several companies. What's APCX? APCX still holding a buck. It's up 8%. Tilray 7.8 up. MJXL 81 cents. I gotta look into this company. I feel like it just fucking rips out of nowhere, and it rips pretty often from what I remember. I don't remember too many like hard days down, but I do remember several days where it just, you know, gone galactic. It was on the short extreme list for some time. I'm gonna have to look into that. RKLY. Get a new pen. SPY 40120-ish. RKOYDD 12.5. Okay. I'll remember to do that in after hours now. Pull up comms. DXY just slid up a little bit, another 10 cents, and the pound is sliding down. Just shy of 14 on comms. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell if you have not already. I'd appreciate it. We're going to test this new high of the day, I believe. Our size is 66.5 only here on comms. So we have a little bit of room here. Just hit the high of the day. We're at the high of the day now. Cosm is 6% up. NWTN is coming up on $10. SPY just lost 401. Coming back, it looks like. 495. 97. 401. BBIG 66.31. GME 25.89. AMC 771. Top short interest in percent. BBBY is 45.1. Carvana is 44.25. Beyond 42.75. MSTR 40.5. UPSC is at about around 36. Nicola's at 32.5. I do like EVgo. EVgo's at 32.13. I like EVgo. Call me crazy. I just like their partners. I like the potential for short squeeze, or a short squeeze, excuse me. It looks pretty promising. However, there are so many options out there right now, it's hard for me to just go ahead and throw money there. 43.5 on SQQs. I'm gonna pull up SPY quick. Trying to solidify my red line, aka 401-ish. So we're doing it. Our size is 38.78 though. FOV is 28.37 word. FOV. 17.5 on Bitcoin. ETH has 1260. 401, 10-ish. Nope, lost it. Give me a push. Fuck. AMC's short interest is 21.63. Wow. Backed is 21.84. Yeah, I'm not selling my backed. I like backed a lot. And they do have exposure to crypto as well, but it's not just straight Bitcoin. It's across the board. They're partnered with Backed, so or Nexo's partnered with Backed, and Nexo's, that's like where I hold all my crypto. They're pretty diverse. Stupid bot won't let me find specific. I was looking for cosm. Okay. You want cosms? I'll give you cosms. Cosm. Cosm showing me 19.2. Cost per hour average is 135-ish. DXY is coming up a little bit. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. I think that I actually said on the phone last night to Alan that I think that DXY is going to go up. $800 available only. AGFY 3.76% up. And WTN is just under 10. With 0.01% turnover. Low volume though. Only 38,000 in volume. Very, very low. What's LiDAR doing? LiDAR's turnover is 0.33. Looks like it's barcoding though. Carvana. 754. Turnover is 3% on Vana. And remember, this had well, he just said 44, but it was 46 at the beginning of the day. Let's check it again. CVNA. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool stuff. I don't know why that just did that. Shorts on Carvana. It's showing me 46.5 actually. I know you said 44 and change, but Ortex is showing me 46.5. Vana. Going for 3 little soldiers here. Com still has 2.7 million available. Okay. Spy's coming up as well. 401.4 ish. It's like 3.5. 401.35. Go ahead, take it. We are going to be swinging up here towards the MACD, it looks like. Tesla says it delivered 100,000 vehicles in November from its Shanghai factory. All-time monthly high versus 71,000 month over month. Okay, cool. The option bot has their own terminal. I'll do DD on who they pull info from. Word, thanks. Spy. Just over 26 on GME, 775 on AMI. Big 66.31. VRM is down to 107. 107. Spy's pushing 401.47. 49. What is comms doing now that we're getting curl? Cosm's coming up a little bit, 9% up. 401.5-ish here on Spy. Let's click on comms. Just shy of 14 cents. I think it's moving up. Cosm. I think that comms keeps going. I could be biased though. GFAI is up 4%. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, comms is tight. Comms is tight. Novavax, 5% up. It's off its high. 5.3-ish up on AVCT. Barcoding like a motherfucker. Novavax. If it pulls a cosm, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go nuts. You buy muln and dip. Pound is coming back to 122. Pound might have bottomed right there. We'll see. Muln at 20. Yeah. Oh, Muln. Fucking Muln. $7.75 on Amy still. $26.11 on GME. Big 66.30. Muln is almost to 20 cents flat. VRM now is 108. 401.42 on SPY. Bitcoin has 1768. Sean, thank you. Don't forget to toss a coin to your Witcher, aka Buzz. I'd appreciate that. 100% not, necessary. However, every single one is appreciated. 20,000, or excuse me, 20,000. 20.56 on VIX. Tesla's down 5.3-ish. Microsoft is 1.6 down. Amazon is 2.5 down. Comms. Did it capture 14? Yes, it did. Nice. Let's go. Thank you, Lowell. Appreciate that. 29.59 on Boyle. Go ahead. New high of the day on comms. NWTN is down to 976. It was just almost at 10. Comms, go for it. Look at SPY. SPY's at 401.5-ish. Comms. Muln has 20 cents on the dot. Comms pushing. I should have just taken out all my Muln and thrown it on comms. Funny. Oh, well. You did this morning, Jesus. White House's Kirby says the U.S. would like China to use influence over North Korea. Why are we asking China for fucking favors? 20.62 on VIX. $289 on the Qs. IWM 2.3 down at 183.7-ish. BlackRock is at 704-ish. 82.5 on Blackstone, on Blackstone, excuse me. WONDF is down to 13 cents. 14.5 on Com. Okay, all right. So 14.5. There's a wall for 60,000 shares. Thank you very much. Mike, your TZA is at 7% up. Alibaba, 0.5% up. XRP breaking. Royal Bank of Canada confirms XRP usage. That's awesome. Cosm 7.76 up. Boyle's fucking 29.13. Wow. Fucking wow. Yeah, I know. I didn't know if you like went back into it though. I remember you said something like that. 7.55 on Vana, 10.27 on Snap. MVIS is now down at 2.99. Can you just let me know if this pops? I want to look at SPY real quick. 401.81. 180-ish. We are crossing on the MACD right now. And RSI is 64.6. Muln is below 20 cents. 1980. VRM 108.5. Bitcoin is 17,080-ish. Just sub. If this goes into the 42 range, 42 to 40, I'm going to have to buy some CONLs. It was bullish on cosm. I'm not in it, though, right now. I'm not in it. I did see it, though, and they were pretty bullish. Fuck me. I'm gonna do some DD on this too. Works 12.5. I just fucking wrote out work instead of works. Shot. Alright, we'll look that up later. Probably gonna want to pull back though before I hop in. At this rate, 401.70-ish. Looks like we're trying to confirm. Trying to get that 13 through the 48. We are under the 2 though, so please note that we are underneath the 2. 105.15 on DXY. Looks like we're about to get 122 back on the pound. Mmat is at 178.5. Pull up comms. Women march in Toronto, Canada against Trudeau. I don't even know how to say his name. The 8-year honeymoon is over, Justin. Let's see if we could take 15 cents. I don't know why I drew this line here, but there's a potential parabolic at about 15 cents. I don't know why I drew it. I don't remember. But it's there. tblt is 1.91 down. AGFY is 2.91 up. Vaughn is 754. Snap 1025. Turnover on comms is 85 and change. Mobileye is 4 up. Comms with a little bit of a candle. Novavax 1733. SLI is under $4. That's again my favorite lithium play. Fuck. Decisions. Comms looks like she's about to go galactic on us. New high of the day. Pushing. Oops. SPY 401.5. Pushing. Just shy of 15 cents. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Just shy of 40 likes. I'd appreciate it. Bitcoin, just under 1780. Inverted hammer there. Mullen is still under 20 cents. BBIG is at 66.18. GME is at just under 26. 778 on Amy. ETH is at 1263-ish. RSI on comms is 72, almost 73. Fuck. 46.70-ish on Coinbase. 72 now. Push down on comms. Let's see, is it really shorts or no? So the reason why I look at turnover, guys, is if we get a hard down and the turnover doesn't move, that tells me that it's probably short. Is there anybody new rolling in? Palantir 746. Aurora is pretty much flat. What's up, Mark? How you doing, dude? $162.15 on Gush. That's intriguing. Thank you. Yes, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. Every single one counts with these algos. EVTL is at 330. JOBY is at 4. AMC Super Trend flashing. Let's get it. There's an offering. AMC's trying to cross over the MACD as well. $17.70 on Bitcoin. Hard, yeah. I bought more. I'm just gonna DCA it. Chilling. I still like the sector. And now I like a retrace back, if that makes sense. I know that there's an offering, obviously, but it moved pretty violently last week. There could be a lot of eyes on it, aka now that it dipped hard, people might hop on it, being with how cheap it is. Mafia chat. Word, I felt something vibrate. Getting asked a shit ton, so I'll just post a DM. Contracts expire from 3 or 6 or 9 or 12 months from the opening date of the contracts. Phase 6 only affects contracts after it was implemented, so for all of you people that talk shit about Phase 6, stick it up your uneducated. Yeah. I'm a little bit confused with one thing he said, but I'm not even going to jump into all that. Don't need to. CEI is at 10.5 cents. MNTS. Guys, remember, for anyone that wasn't here before, MNTS has a contract with SpaceX. Today's weird. A little bit, but we talked about this. We kind of expected this, right? Mullen is coming back up to 20 cents. Super trend down. Let's see if we can hold this line. I'm going to swing back on MACD. See, if we draw a line like this, it could be breaking that. It could be breaking the downtrend. $400. We don't want to break 400. All right, now we're good. Spin. Now's when we want the push. That would have been really funny if you did. Just shy of 20 cents though. muln still 80 yen still up. Bitcoin just lost 1770, 1768. 1230 alert, long, high, short. Okay. So the daily, it's already up on the daily. Weekly is already up on the weekly. So the daily would be 403. Okay. Monthly is 394. Yeah, we have that. What's that from stock velocity? Seen some green. What's up, kid? Word. And they're good for like an hour, I believe. $33-ish, 100% utilization. The short square is pretty nice and high though, 91.37. I know you like it because you are a vegetarian all of a sudden. Just shy of 122 on the pound. We are holding on to 105 on DXY. Yeah, I actually took a little bit of profit on GBTG. I'm gonna need a hot bag in it though, just because I like it. Log term. Comms. Chart and Mafia. Word. 1 second. Killing me, Smalls. I'm just kidding. muln. $15.74. 15.74. Cal is down 9%. Got you. Tops looks like it's trying to cross over the MACD, but because there's such a big price movement, you can't really see the candles all that well. Tops might move. Super trend up on tops. Comms is trying to hold on to 14 cents. Oof. AGFY 291 up still. NWTN 984. That was on low volume before though. LIDR is down to 105. T2 is now down as well. Ooh, Carvana is down even fucking more. Jesus, am I really gonna do this? Fuck me. Fuck it. Sorry, I'm just moving shit around. Alright. Sold that. Very good. And I guess we're going to sell this too. Man, how much is that bill that I got to pay later? $115. Bear with me, guys. Let me just see what's up. Okay, $70. Okay. 70, 70, 70, 70. What is room down to right now? VRM. Might buy more of this too. Bear with me. Cool. All right. And then 40 on that. Okay. 45. Buying more VRM as well. Cool. LIDR's at 104 right now. SPY lost 401. Which I'm DCAing the shit out of VRM and Carvana. Again, not financial advice, and please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool stuff, guys. I bought Tops as well. What else did I buy? Oh, I bought Boyle. I bought more comms. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, VRM, Carvana. I was thinking about buying more Novavax because it looks like she's about to jump. I don't know. No, well, it did, and then now there's an offering on it. BBIG might try. Oh, and I bought more BBIG today too. I mean, at 66 cents, I felt like I was like obligated to. Now, it could keep slipping, but I'm chilling at 66 cents. I think it was like 66.13 or something like that when I bought it. I'm hoping that Coinbase comes down though as well. I'm gonna buy Coinbase if it slips into my like 42 to 40 range. Well, actually, I'm gonna buy CLNL, which is 1.5 times performance of Coinbase, but still. Can we double bottom or nah? AVXL sell the news. Yeah, gap up was at 891. I have been skimming some gains off of the top of some of my positions in DCing. Yeah, I saw that it was I saw that it ran 35% on Friday, and that's what I was thinking. Buy the rumor, sell the news. That doesn't mean that tomorrow it might not rip, though. You know what I mean? I think that people might be just like profit taking, especially if you really like it. I mean, then you probably have an idea of like the range that it's traded in. That's why I'm saying like Coinbase, I'm not gonna buy a CONL until it goes into like the 42 to 40 range, just because it's. I'll show you. It's popped that range and traded in this range a few times. It does not like 40. It's not like 40. Every single time it taps, it goes up. Comes down, taps, it goes up. I'm hoping it does it at least one more time. First drug to show reversing Alzheimer's. That's actually pretty dope. See, one issue though that I have, and people, you might call me crazy about this, but unfortunately the FDA is set up so it kind of, you know, goes along with whoever lobbies the most, which I hate. It's not the best drug. It should really be the best drug, but it comes down to whoever has the most money to, you know, float to the regulators. If the people who are going to give it the final okay. What's the turnover on this? It's a 22%. Turnover is only 1.6. ACB's fighting for its life. On good volume as well. Trials also in Australia. Okay. That'd be pretty cool. That would be very, very cool. 105.12 on DXY. Still under 122 on the pound. Comms. Cosm is only 6% up. Comms, 25. Let's see if it could twist through this MACD. SPX coming down to 4,000. Boyle is in the 28s. Jesus. I might take this for a dub. Oh, you fucker. Just sell it. Alright, I'm not gonna sell for lower than that though. Cancel. Thank you. What do I want to do here? Boyle still under 29. Right, close this, you fuck. Close. Not selling that, not selling that, not gonna sell those. Fuck. Not gonna sell rig, no. Snap, not selling that. What is that? 22 and change. 23. 20. Nah, fuck. I'd just be just shy. Decisions. Decisions. I'm gonna try to sell this fucking thing. Comms got a candle. Honestly, I should just turn fill or kill on my fucking orders. Alright, I'm just gonna sell this. Fuck it. What's Boyle at? Fuck. Never mind. I didn't even want to sell that, though. So it is what it is. I wish that it would let me get this fucking contract sold for what it's worth. It keeps trying to slide the bid-ask price on me. I guess there's really not too many people selling these. I'm trying to sell an IoT call so I could buy more Boyle. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. All that cool stuff. I'd appreciate it. Every single one helps and it doesn't hurt you guys. 558 on GBTG. TBLT still showing 3 cents down. AGFY still holding green. 982 on NWTN. Vaughn is down to 743. Let's pull her up. 3.5% turnover. Coming down to an old potential parabolic line I had drawn. That's around in between 720 and 730. 104 on LIDR. Snap has 1016 as mentioned. RYAM is at 5.2 up. Sean, do you have a position on RYAM, or were you just mentioning that earlier? Already above average volume on SINT. Remember, they have the multi-year DARPA contract. Still a little bit of a gap right there. Tiny gap, though. AVCT about 5% up. Tops, 184. We are above the MACD on tops, though. Just throwing that out there. Hopefully it solidified itself at 180. We could start moving. SINT is amazing. It could be, or it could be rough. I mean, we really don't know yet. Wasn't there their shareholder meeting, or whatever it was regarding regarding being under 10 cents? Wasn't that like this week, or wasn't it like last week, something like that? Could be wrong. What is top short percentage? Okay, you said please. All right. I see it. Chill out. You're good. They are short 18.23 on 90.1-ish utilization. Or no, 90.8, excuse me. Utilization. 164 on T2. I might buy more T2. $14.30 on comps. Cosm 6.3. $28.68 on Boyle. In December. In December. I think that's fucked up. Tops is adding over 6 million shares. Yeah, I know. However, they're well above average volume as well. That could get eaten up pretty quick, and then, you know, could move. However, look at this. We are, you know, I don't even remember the turnover. It was pretty high. Turnover is showing 557. Look at the volume, though. 11 million over average. Novavax is taking it. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, Mark. Novavax. Cal is now 11% downish. 10.86 to be precise. Can I get a TLP reading? Does anyone know the volume on it? BBIG is getting a lot of blocks as well. Here at 66 cents. I think it's supposed to close. It is. It's supposed to close by tomorrow. Word. Yes, close. Okay. I mean, supposed to close and actually closing are two totally different things, though. If they get a shit ton of volume, I wonder if they're going to jump in or just throw it out. Throw it into the volume. Because that would make sense. Comms. AVCT chilling on, still has 4% up. 4.4. 1.02, and it is almost 1 o'clock. Thank you very much, Lowell. I appreciate you. Again, guys, please check out my, well, I mean, you guys don't have to. It's depending on if you guys want to save money or not. I am a Groupon affiliate. I'm also a Groupon, or a Dell affiliate. I mean, a few of them. Halt on FOV. Whoo! You get up to like 20% off and all that cool stuff. All that stuff by you guys. Anything that's Groupon related, you'd be eligible for as well. So it just, you know, I get a bonus and you get a bonus as well. You might as well Who doesn't like extra money, right? Fuck. Let's see. APPH, 90 cent, well, almost 91. Tilray. Tilray has almost 7% up. We're at 6.77, 6.94, sorry. Did you guys see how FUV was like leading into it? It was just, it looked almost like it was like dead. It was like just nice and tight, and then it's just a hard up. I wonder if that's gonna... FUV. I don't know anything about this business other than... Wow, it's showing 468. I believe it was showing 468 last week. Yeah, 0%. Utilization still showing 0 too. I want to see what it looks like tomorrow. And then obviously today, because we're going to get the T+2. Tomorrow is going to be pretty interesting. People might front run it though. GWH is down at 328. I got my GWH at 297 though, so I'm chilling. Anyone ever tell you that you're needy? AGFY, let's see. I mean, I don't really care though because I have a position, so. Still saying no change. Pisses me off. Oh, do you have? That's funny. 160.5 on Gush. I wish that they would change. I wish the OCC would fucking take some responsibility and like do something. I think it's very, very fucked up that it's been this long and they haven't changed the options on it. WONDF is under 13. 13 cents, I should say. Why did FUV drop so hard? I have no idea. What did I just say 2 minutes ago, kid? I said I don't know anything about this play other than the fact that it's like heavy shorted. I'm trying to hold on to 400 on SPY. SPY with an up. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd appreciate it. Let's see. 17.55 on Bitcoin. We are under 10.5 cents on CEI. I'm not seeing any block buys on TLP. All of the happy shit. The VIX is at 20.68. 6% down on Tesla. Wild. This PX curl. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a push here. Happy days is what we all need. Today's not gonna be a happy day. It doesn't matter how much money I make. Not well for me at least. Just one of them kind of days. Cosm over the 200 with a bull flag. Okay. 184 on tops. 105.23 on DXY. 11.5 down on Cal. Oops. Let's see. Comms 25.4 up. I don't even want to go to fucking Argentina. I'm gonna have to though. I think if she doesn't want to fucking cross, I'm gonna have to fucking go all the way down to Argentina. Fuck me. I didn't even think about that until now. tblt down 2.3. AGFY is unch. Vana 737. Snap at 1013. It's at 46.25. Well, wait a minute. I lied. Hold on a second. Let me just go ahead and let me look again. It was at 46.25, and then I think it went up a little bit. I think it was at like 46.5-ish. 46.47. AGL? Is that what you're saying? AGL? Rig is down to 406.5. DXY is up to 405, or excuse me, 405, 105.23. Bad news. Okay. Comms, hard down. Trying to hold on to 14 cents. Let's see if we could recapture. Ooh, hard down, hard down. See how the turnover didn't really... Alright, pay attention to turnover, guys. Pay attention to turnover. I wouldn't freak out. I think that this is stop loss hunting. Stop loss hunting down to VWAP. So comms might move. Comms might move. Let's see if can I get a fill in here? Or no? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Fucking phone, hurry up. I don't even know what I want to sell though. Fuck me. No, I'm just gonna chill, I guess. Here's what it is. Watch this come right back. 23.5 on the RSI. Look at the turnover, guys. It's not really like spitting out numbers. Yeah, right to the VWAP. Wait, 724 is my line on Vana? Wait, what do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. Ayo, what up? Yeah, like I have no idea what you're talking about, man. Zero idea. VIX moving up above the 20. Pushing for 21. Okay. Cosm, about 7% up. $9.90 on NWTN. Let me pull this up because I want to see what he's talking about. What are you talking about, man? Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. Turnover on Vana is only 3.81. Volume is 7.19 mil. Average is 15.3. Oh, I forgot to undo that. I have a line right here. Yeah, I mean, it's about 727. It's a line that I drew. I don't know when I drew it. However, I just keep buying each dip. Like, I bought this level. I might have to buy more if it comes down. I just like the business model. Remember, I'm investing in business models. And businesses, like, with the hard assets. I know that they have liabilities. I'm not like totally discounting that. However, people are fucking lazy and they're not getting, you know, it's not like they're going to become people that are going to be willing to go ahead and do all the hard work overnight. You got a Cal word? SHPH. Oh man, am I going to look at this and be like, what the fuck? My lord. My lord. I feel like I'm missing like news or something. I don't know why the fuck this is going like this. I have no idea. Oh well. Like I said, can't cry over spilt milk. Fucking 360% miss on revenue. Vana, what are you doing? 767 on Amy, 2577 on GME, 6576 on Big, and under 20 on muln still. Again, I know that I'm a broken record because, you know, people just don't do it, but please like, sub, hit the bell. You'd swear that it costs money or something. But, anyways, the 23 fib is 1942. I mean, we said that about cosm, though, and we got in cosm like 7.5 cents. Well, I know I said that about cosm. I just always feel like I'm fucking late if I don't snipe my zone. 1.37, thank you. So 1.37 million volume on mmtlp. And we are getting some blocks now, actually. Last block was at 787. Looks like we're trying to eat back on comms. Cosm is almost 8% up. Comms up to the 48. It bounced perfectly out of VWAP. Yeah. I just feel like that's fucking a gamble. I don't know why it's moving like that. Like, there's no news out on it. There's... I don't know. It's like, why is it running? SHPH. Market cap is showing 32.74. %, short interest on the float, almost 100% utilization. Cost to borrow is 366.5. Fucking 40% up. Previous close up 65%. Oh, they received a patent on the 22nd, but that was the 22nd. I don't know. Top still doing volume above 180. Cal average volume is close to the free float. Yeah. Cal was that's a low float if I'm not mistaken. And it's down a fuck ton. I don't think so, Mike. I do not think so. Now remember, the 9th is the last day. Well, it's the last. It's a record date. Is the 9th. Just throwing that out there. So like we are coming up on that. Last block was at 787. Somebody bought 800 shares. Novavax gonna be pushing here for 17, trying to regain that. So there's actually a little bit of controversy on this, Mike. I mean, it's Wall Street. Why wouldn't there be any kind of controversy, right? But there, what was it? Rule 4690, or is it? No, it's 60. Fuck, I did a video on it. I think if you look at my last video regarding mmtlp, it'll tell you what the rule was. But there's a rule that FINRA has where they could actually push off like the date if there's like I guess inconsistencies with the closing. However, what screws me the most, or up the most, I should say, is the fact that it's not Meta's fault. It's the regulator's fault. That's what the S1 was all about. So, really, I don't know. I think anybody right now will kind of tell you that they don't know. If they do know, then I want to talk to them, because all the looking I could do, everybody's just speculating. But there's really no clear answer on it. I think it's 64.90. Is it rule 64.90? I think you can trade it until the 12th. That's my understanding. I'm trying to hold it as long as possible, and if it doesn't go my way, then I'll just go ahead and a bunch of buys just went through on TLP at 790. I'll just go ahead and transfer it to their transfer agent, but I don't want to do that until like last minute. If I could avoid it. If I can't avoid it, then I mean it is what it is, but I'd like to try and see if we see any kind of price action. Most brokers suspending buying on the 9th. Okay. Thank you. So I guess if you're using a broker that is suspending people at the 9th, then chances are shorts would cover, but I don't think that they have to, just like at that point. I think they could kind of delay it. Must be closed by the 12th. Okay. Thank you, Alan. Alan knows more about that trade than I do. Thank you very much, Alan. I appreciate you. So Alan said, I read something, and I don't know. Again, I just something I read. It said that T+2 doesn't apply to this or something, and I don't know why. I don't know why T+2 wouldn't apply, but it's gonna be something I'm gonna have to look into, probably tonight or tomorrow. GWH chilling at 329. I'm fucking amped about my fill. Hopefully it swings back. MVST is down to 205. Cosm is coiled way too tight. Alright, let's pull it up. 185 on tops, by the way. Nice volume, too. Yeah, that is nice and tight. We're coming up on the VWAP, and we're over the 2. So the only way you get to trade is direct to broker after the 9th. It gives them a chance to fix their short. That fucks me up, is the fact that, like, we're giving the people that are, like, aggressively shorting all these companies, we're giving them, you know, like a bone. Like, we're throwing them a bone. Like, why? Just to keep the status quo. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd really appreciate it. And it doesn't cost you guys anything. So the only way you can trade is... Yeah. Cosm. I mean, it was snapping earlier. I mean, we could look at it again. It was going off before. Wow, that died down. Good amount more calls and puts. What about next week? Next week it has a good amount of calls, or puts, excuse me, at 3. Wow, y'all are lazy. Nobody fucking threw me a sub or a like, jeez. Man, I'm just bagging. I like to fuck with you guys. LIDR down to 103.5. T2 is at 160. I'm at the point where I might have to sell something and buy fucking more T2. Remember, their entire, like, everything that they're working on is being paid for by the government. So, you have to kind of take that into consideration. Like, what do you think that the FDA is going to do if everything's paid for by the government? Chances are they're going to go ahead and they're going to, you know, pass it. Theoretically. Now, whether or not that happens, two totally different things. However, that's what it looks like to me. Novavax. I kind of want to buy fucking some leverage here. Son of a bitch. This is not financial advice, obviously. Phil. No. IoT does not want to fill. Alright. Son of a bitch. Alright, never mind. Missed that. What's the news? You could just copy and paste it. Just throwing it out there. Let's look at SPY real quick. SPY under 401 still. Big 65.5-ish cents, of course. VRM 106.5. AMC 767. 25.63 on GME. Up to the 48 on Novavax. SPY. Give me 401 again, please. GME earnings are Wednesday. Yeah. Again, guys, please like, sub, hit the bell. All the cool stuff. It's what the cool kids do. VIX is coming up to 21. 20.76. Cosm break. DXY is 105.24. And we're coming up to 122 on pound. Alright. Coming up on a gold cross as well. Just need that pink through the brown. Oil 28.40. $17.05 on Novavax. AVCT still has 4 up. Kind of fucks me up. UGAZF is 3 times net gas, and that's 4% up. But Boyle is 2% up, and that's down hard. Or 2% on nat gas. It's a little bit odd. How's it 3 times up, but the 2 times is way down? Super trend up on AI. Only 0.5% turnover. IoT. Oh, maybe it's a good thing that I wasn't able to sell that. IonQ is down to 467. Tilray off of its highs. Bond deal extension ends at midnight. I'm not taking BBBY. It's influenced too much by people who are trading options that don't know how to trade options. Not to be rude, but it's what it is. Someone's got to say it. Coming up on 401. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I see that there's a couple people hopping in and hopping out. Scratchy throat. Still under 20 cents on muln. 106.5 on VRM. 25.66 on GME. 771 on Amy. We do have 17.1 on Bitcoin. VIX 2072. 43.50 on SQQQQ. Tesla's down almost 6%. 2.5% down on IWM. 2% down on Microsoft. 2.5% on Amazon. Sub 82 on Blackstone. Surprise. Still under 13 on WONDF. The old Prague is 7% down. 23 cents. 23.7. Fuck. Coinbase is back above 47. I want that to slide. Kirk up 9.7. Comms lost 20% up, 18.94. Agba's down to 257. Cosm has 10.26. It's fighting. 11.3. Going for the gold cross right here, guys. Uh, 48 is sliding above the 2. I think it has it. Damn close. 28.50 on Boyle. 400.5 on SPY. I took a shot with BBBY and set a sale price that is close to the short price, so they should, or they used TD and clicked the wrong button. I mean, as long as it fits your risk, bro. Homeland delays the need for a real ID for... That's fucked up. They've been pushing that for so long. Like the real ID. So they were able to like collect people's money, and now they're not going to do it. So why are they changing that? Does it say why they're changing that or no? It's almost like fucking false advertisement. Post to pick and check. You don't have to. As long as it fits your like methodology. As long as it fits your methodology, then you're good. Doesn't say. Alright, good. We lost 47. And we regained it as soon as I said that. Coinbase. I feel like they've been fucking talking about real IDs for the last 2 years or longer. And then to go ahead and change it. When was the SPX critical? When was the date, the old date? Does anyone know off the top of their head? For real IDs? Like when we were supposed to have those for traveling? I think it was at the end of the year. I could be wrong, but... 4.04 on rig. Down 3.5%. Comms coming back a little bit. SPX. Cosm has 10%. Let me see real quick. Was that you that messaged me, Alan? Or I guess that'd be Mafia chat. Mafia chat, yep. Buy to open. Whoa. Something about Nexo? Reportedly to quit U.S. operations after clashes with regulators. Whoa. I don't know how I feel about that. Actually, you know what? They have what's it called? They have the shit going on with XRP, and they offered them like a, I guess it would be like a plea, right? It'd be a plea. Whatever. That might signal that they're gonna go ahead and start like getting a fine line on crypto. If you think about it. Big? What's going on with Big? Don't get me fucking jacked up about Big. 4.5 volume, 7.65 is the average. Turnovers, is that 2? Oh, I gotcha. I mean, that's just hoping that somebody fucks up, though. Like, think about that. You're literally just hoping that somebody fucks up. Like, I don't want to like throw shade at you at all. I'm just saying, you're hoping that somebody fucks up. And chances are, if they're shorting, chances are they're not like they're relatively experienced. You know what I mean? The average trader isn't going to be shorting. Bitcoin just lost 17.1. Almost 6% down on Tesla. Kirk 8.3 up. Palantir's all the way down to 736. Tulum is pretty much flat after having a nice morning. ASTC up 7.6. Gush is sub 160, sitting at 158.65. Lucid 962. $328.5 on GWH. 5.5 on Tilray. FOA is down 5. Every single time I scroll past IonQ, it makes me want to grab it at 466. Well, in this range. Tops 187. And we are on top of the MACD as well. I know we did that offering, but look at the volume. We could be eating that offering right up. 172 on mmat. Guys, remember the ape dividend and the AMC sell-off thereafter? Right? I'm kind of looking at mmat, wondering if that's going to be like a signal on TLP. Kind of like how ape was like a top signal on AMC for sell-off. So AMC sold off, and then it went, you know, that money went right into ape. Just throwing that out there. I'm looking at the TLP block buys though, and I'm not seeing many. 988 on NWTN. 729 on Vana, 1015 on Snap. Wait, explain what exactly? Foxo? Wait, Foxo. Rock Girl, what are you on lately? Jesus. You're on that good. Oh, so people don't realize. Okay, 1.237 mil on mmtlp. I appreciate that. People don't realize that like the cap had to come from somewhere, right? So it's gonna come from the underlying. It's gonna come from AMC, which is why AMC dropped as much as it did, and people panicked and obviously went after it. And it started to sell, and it's like, why would you do that? But to me, it would have been like playing 4D chess if the regulators did what they were supposed to do. If there were synthetics, I have to do the quotes there. So if there were synthetics, then it should have thrown up a red flag for the regulators, but they didn't do anything. So because they didn't do anything, that tells me that AMC is going to go down. So they took money out of AMC, put it towards the ape, like the ape's cap. And that's why I'm kind of like looking at mmat the way that I am with TLP. Simply because that money is going to have to come from somewhere. I think it's going to come from mmat. No walls. Rocket Girl, I don't know what you are on. Yeah. And then they could go back to mmat. That's my, my theory, at least. Jesus, really? Son of a bitch. Oops. Hold on, let me put this on the main version here. Jesus. What's the float on this? Hold on a second. I know I've looked at it before, but might as well look again. Only 18 million shares on it. Fuck me. I wasn't planning on this. I was not planning on this. Public. Should profit take some of this? Might as well. Sell. Bear with me. Shit. This takes forever. So full shares. One second, I'm flipping this real quick. Hold on, Foxo. Wait for me. Wait for me. Quick 11.2% in 2 or 3 hours. I'll take that. just bought a little tiny sliver of Foxo. 194. Word. Didn't even realize. Let's go. Rig is down to 404. How are we doing on SPX? SPX looks like we're trying to spin up. RSI 77. Remember, if something goes into like a hard move up, it could just fucking ignore the RSI. Like if we just start to like really run here, we might just, you know, get rid of the RSI completely. And then all of a sudden they'll just, you know, slap back and they'll get married to it again. It's kind of how that usually works. Just sub 122 on pound. DXY has over 105 still. 199 on tops. Crank 2. No options still on tops. I figured that there wouldn't be. 2. Alright, go ahead. Now start to go. That's a good DCA, it looks like, Mike. I'm not sure. Obviously, we gotta see this play out, but so far it's looking like a good DCA. 99%, 100,000 shares. Word, thank you. Comms, just sub 14. Vaughn of 733. Spy 400.5. Big is almost at 65 flat. 769 on AMC, 2561 on GME. Vermez 1062. Let me get back on top of the MACD. Comms is swinging back. Bet. Yeah, it's just sub 14. I want to see what it does at 14. $172 on mmat. Foxo. RSI is down to a 63.5. Turnover is only 1.74. $794. It's a reading on TLP. Block buy just went through at 794 as well. Agba. Ooh, look at that. Holy shit. Talk about some strength. Probably gonna fill. 14 on comms. What is BBIG doing? How much is it up percentage wise? I have Foxo up and I really don't want to come off of it with that gap up. 40%, jeez. CONL. Where is Coinbase? Novavax has 1726. Yeah, I just saw that. Where is Coinbase? There we go. And that gap is filled. DWAC sub 22. MJXL 1284. Foxo back up. Just shy of 330 on GWH. SPX Super Trend, let's go. Coinbase just sub 47. I don't know why CONL slid as much as it did. It's a little bit odd. New high of the day. Word. 81.81 on Blackstone. 771 on AMC. 25.60 on GME. 65.89 on BIG. Just shy of 20 on muln. VRM just shy of 107. ADN 211. Foxo, what are we doing? VIX is at 2062. Qs are at 288.5. CME 180. Still under 13 cents on WONDF. And they're not going to have like the under $1 rule or under 10-cent rule simply because they're OTC still. They did apply to be uplisted though to the NASDAQ. $8.8 up on Kirk, so that's off of its highs. On a 1 week? You want BBBY on a 1 week? You have to remember though, like, if this goes into gamma, right? It's not gonna like really matter. All right, this is the week. I mean, it could be curling for sure. I don't know what you want me to do here, bro. I don't know exactly what you're looking for. Kid, I have no idea what you want me to do here, man. Do you want me to draw from here to here? Because that's like a really dumb line. Kid, God, this chart's so ugly. I can't. I'm not gonna fuck around with it. Tops is halted. Fuck yes. Whoa, Nelly. Who DCA'd the shit out of that? Five-day. Why would I chart a 5-day though? Do you want me to just look at the 4 hour? You have me like screwed up here, dude. I have no idea what you want me to do. I mean, it looks like almost like a cup. Your chart looks different on BBBY. Are you sure it's BBBY? Foxo. Bottom to the top. There you go. Yeah, go to Discord. Thank you very much, Sean. I can't deal with that right now. Sorry, man. I have no idea what you're asking me to do. I'd be able to knock it out real quick if I understood what you were asking me to do. You're asking for something very, very specific. I would just rather have you practice on your own, or like just tell me to chart something. Don't try not to give me like a time frame. Just be like, hey, can you chart this? Because then I'd say yeah. Rather than like looking to find what you're like the trend that you're trying to have me show. Thank you, Sean. I don't know enough about PFOF. That's my issue. It wasn't a short extreme list for quite a while. But I don't know enough about them. I don't know... Oh, wait a minute. I lied. We actually looked this up. PFOF made golf carts. If I'm not mistaken. They make golf carts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, never mind. They look like golf carts. They're like little tiny, like, hot shot, or no, slingshot looking things. Not hot shot. They're like slingshot looking things, but they have a roof on them. And it's like a mixture between a slingshot and a golf cart. This looks like a little cup and handle for me. Yeah, it has 3 wheels. Yeah, I don't like it, but it could still be a decent short squeeze play. I looked it up before and it's showing 91 as a short score. Trying to hold on to 400 here. Yeah, this is definitely critical. It's funny how you said that as I'm pulling it up. Give me a push, babe. Nice little push. Tops. Wait, Tops is on. Gotta pull this up. See, I should have bought fucking more Tops. Oh well. RSI's an 86. $640? Did it? Was that like, did it like just go public, or was it like a strong chart and then it hit that and then it came down? 'Cause I want to make sure that wasn't like a fluke. Boils at 2807. Wow. During January 2021 time. Okay, so shouldn't really be fluke. A lot of things topped out around then. I believe Novavax did, for instance, and I know that VRM, I believe, it hit a relative high around that time. That's just not my play, though. I don't know. For me, like right now I'm buying business models and products I like, products that like, say I got stuck with like holding it, products that could get me out of that hole. I just feel like there's so much value on the table right now. It's gotta be something that I love inside and out. That's why I'm being very, very tight with what I'm buying versus what I'm not buying. Like, I have to love the sector. I have to love the product. Right now, I like energy and I like AI. I like I mean, I just love artificial intelligence. I love crypto. I like the push for Web3. I just feel like there's room to move there. Or like IonQ, for instance. It's in my zone. I've been paying attention to it. I like the holders of it. And I like the sector. They handle quantum computing. 7% up on Tilray. So for me, it's more like battling with value, like other value that's out there. Like, for instance, I'd rather buy mmat, for instance, or something else. You know, like there's just so many options out there. Cosm up 5.3. BMW up 9.77. PTE is up 5%. Kirk 964 up. Tops looks like she's going to try again. RSI is 75, but that might not matter. I'm scrolling here to see if anything's jumping. Good. Coinbase is starting to slide. 46.40. $2.7 down on Amazon. 2.15-ish down on Microsoft. Tesla's 5.8 down. Bitcoin is at 1770. Tops, what are we doing? $19.87 on muln. SPY holding on to 400, but not by much. 400.2. Comms at 14 again. That. Well, that's critical. And we just lost 400. Fuck. Alright. Hopefully we can hang there. Beautiful. No. Give me a push. $65.30 on big. $7.68 on AMC. $25.64 on GME. Fuck, so again, please like, sub, hit the bell if you have not already. I'd appreciate it, and it doesn't cost you guys a dime. Comms. Is it the high of the day? No. Comms trying. One second, I have to look at this one position. I forget what I did. Bear with me. Come on, hurry up. There we go. Oh, good, I did buy tops in here. Whew. Cool. $28.39 on Boyle. Carvana $7.29. Snap $10.14. What's SPY doing? Ah, we lost 400. Son of a bitch. $399.90. $7.68 on AMC. I'm not seeing many blocks on TLP go through anymore. So that's slowed down a little bit. Let me pull up the blocks on BBIG and muln. I don't know why I'm not seeing like a shit ton of blocks on muln. They are coming up on big though. Someone who's bought 13,000 shares. Another 6,000, 6,000, 9,700, 8,800. People are buying blocks of BBIG. And we just got 400 back on SPY. Beautiful. Foxo, 57 cents. Tops at 219. Comms 1440-ish. AGFY is down now. tblt is down 4 cents as well. T2 160.5. Light R 105. Alright, come on, SPY. Give me a little shove. RSI 38.5. Comms, let's see. We were coming up to a potential parabolic. Did we make it over there before? Nope. It shoved right before it. I have to look at my other account here. 1 second. Mmat. Okay. I would really love a fucking BBIG push. It would make my accounts look a lot better. A lot better. And thank you, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, hit the bell. I appreciate that. I always fucking forget. Fuck, so what are we doing? Now it's like we're coming together here, not doing as much volume. 2% turnover. Alright, now it looks like there's a little bit more tension on tops after that. Just looking at volume. Beautiful. $173 on mmat. VIX is up 10%. What's it reading? 399.5-ish on SPY. Yeah, 20.75 on VIX. About 17.5 on Bitcoin. Almost 65 cents flat on BBIG. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Turnover's flowing right now on tops. That could be people scalping it though and day trading it. Just need that swing on the MACD. 765 on AMC, 2557 on GME. Muln still under 20 cents. VRM 1046. SPY 399.37. 30. $44 on SQQ. Good. Coinbase is sliding a little bit, down 4%. You're going to ask me why. I want to buy it when it's 42 to 40 in that zone. But I'm not even going to buy Coinbase direct. I'm going to buy CL1L. Obviously not financial advice. Yada, yada, yada. TZA is now up 8.5. Sorry. Mike. I just had to say it because I've been looking at it. Kirk up 9.4-ish. Tusk up slightly. 4.5 up on PTE. Tuum, looks like we're sliding back up there. ASTC up almost 10. Tops, what are you gonna do? I'm waiting for a nice little shove. RSI is back down to 50. MJXL is up 13. Beautiful. Tilray 7. FOA is down 6.5. FOA is very intriguing to me. Very, very intriguing. I just really fuck with the business model. 12.5 on AI, 6% down. AVCT 5.36 up. What's up here? Comms at 1435. High of the day is 86. Dollar strength 105.23. Pound 121.80-ish. Reg 403. Let's see. 2.1% turnover on Foxo. 654,000 volume only. Mmat barcoding at 172-ish. 172.5. I'm giving up on AGFY. You do you, dog. Whatever you think is best. I still have AGFY. But whatever you think is best. I like AGFY. I think that once we start getting data, and once these options get kind of like written up, I think things might be a little bit different then, but there's no end date on that. There's no way to even like guess. 725 on Carvana, Jesus. I might have to fucking, man, might have to. What's VRM at? How much is that down? VRM is down 9 too. Okay. 1 second, guys. Just doing some stuff myself. All right, so I just bought more Carvana and more VRM. Getting even deeper. Had to do it. Had to. 105.23 dollar strength. Oh, SPX lost 4,000. No bueno. Comms. Okay. Yeah, she might spin on the MACD. She's ready. Cosm, just shy of 58 cents. 225-ish on tops. Comms. Get up there. Take it. Take it and go. $86. 218 on tops now. 217. SPX looks like she's coming back a little bit. So this front ran SPX that time. I want to see moving forward if SPX is starting to bottom and comms like is looking like it's about to springboard. I want to see if we could use comms as a top signal for SPX and SPY. It'd be pretty sweet if we could. We're about to go for the intraday. Give me the intraday. Cosm 7.7-ish, 7.68. Boyle just lost 28. 27.78. AGFY is flat. tblt is down 4 cents. 105.5 on LiDAR. $6.94 on CONL. Again, that's 1.5 times Coinbase performance. Novavax 1720. AVCT is up 5.3. Come on, comms. I think we're just eating supply right here. I think we are going to move up. Again, that's my speculation, though. Who the fuck am I? I guess in all reality, though, it comes up to SPX. Uh, 3.7 up on APCX. Comms. New high of the day, I believe. Yep. New high of the day. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now run it up. 6.5 up on Tilray. Push. Just shy of 15. Take it. Take out some fucking volume, though. SPY is at $3.99. Holding on. 764 on AME. 25.5 on GME. Almost 65 flat on Big. Mullen is still sub 20. 104.5 on VRM. Still holding on to $3.99. You were gonna take the L on AGFY this morning and jump in on comms, and I didn't, just like I didn't follow my gut on cosm. On some of these, like, cheap plays like this, it might be better to fucking DCA, bro. Just throwing it out there. I'm not sure. It's up to, each person individually. It might be, like, more efficient for people to DCA, though. I think that your position would feel a lot better if you DCA'd. That's why I say that. And I don't want to, like, be that guy that's, like, like, saying that in hindsight. You know what I mean? Like, I just want you to think about it, I guess, and kind of, like, look at it a different way. VIX is just under 21. UVXY is at 744. Oh, I agree with you. Well, it depends. Like, if you didn't see yourself being in that play, then yeah, it could be painful. I get that. 46 on Coinbase. Hopefully we slide. Well, hopefully Coinbase slides, not the whole market. Foxo. What is up, Foxo? 60 cents? Let's go. Let's go, Foxo. 121.78 on pound. 105.25 on dollar strength. Rig's at 402. No bueno. TLP's at 794. Well, at least that's what this is reading. Volume is just over 700,000 on Foxo. AGFY 260. $105.5 on LIDR. 726 on Vana. What do we got going on? She's trying. She is trying. There are 10,000 share orders flying in on big. Somebody just bought 32,000 on big. 46,000 on big. And a lot of these people are just slapping the ass, guys. So big dropped 65 cents, and now all of a sudden, like, huge block orders are coming in. 46,000, 9,800, 7,300. Here's one for 13,734. Nice chunks. Nice fucking chunks. Comms. Okay, 1 second. Let me pull that up. SPY showing me 399.5. Comms. 215 on tops right now. We are trying. So it wouldn't take 15. Looks like one big cup though. Cosm 9% up. Not, or well, 8.5 I should say. 27.76 on Boyle. SINT just over 2%. Like, nothing happening there. She's just chilling. Novavax about 5% up. 4.84. Not much volume. It looks like there would be a little bit of action there, but not much volume. 993 on NWTN. 730 on Vana. Still holding on to 160 on T2. Ooh, Novavax looks fucking jumpy right now. What are we doing here? Trying to battle the VWAP. Look at that recovery. Bang. Double bottom. This looks like a cup and handle setup. Cup handle. SLI still under 4. AVCT is now at 6.3 up. We are coming up on a gold cross on Novavax as well. Have some resistance here, 15 cents. Definitely DCA whenever I can afford to. No, I'm saying like next time. Or like just moving forward. Like for me, it's I don't know, just a little bit less risk. That way you kind of like protect your net cost basis. Because if it drops, you could just, you know, do your thing. And then if it goes up, I mean, it takes a lot less in order to go ahead and become positive. That's why I say that. We lost 172 on mmat. Boyle just under 28. Can I get a volume check on TLP, please? For someone? And can I have you guys like and sub if you guys are just rolling it? I'd appreciate it. Comms with a little bit of a candle. SPY 399.5. Thank you very much, Lowell. Ooh, Bitcoin just lost 17,000. SQQ just under 44. Cup, give me a handle right there. That'd be beautiful. 195 mil in volume. Google's at pretty much like $100 even. VIX just took 21. VRM has 106. 762 on AMC. GME's at 25.5. BBIG's at 64.33. muln is at 1977. Wow. Today was a DCA day. Obviously not financial advice, just saying. Alright, so looks like we're tightening up here on Foxo. I want to see this MACD twist. Sub 4,000 on SPX. About 39.96-ish. Comms is 30%. As soon as I fucking flipped off that, I saw that Foxo. Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to give us a little bit more juice. 210-ish on tops. Bull flag on SPX. Alright, bet. Thank you. 168 on mmat. So this, like I was saying, this might be a top signal on TLP. I don't know. Don't, take me verbatim on that, but it might be a top signal. And comms is getting shoved. Again, we already saw what happened the one time here. Let's see if we go back to back and eat it right back up again. Cosm, about 8.5 up. About 199 million in volume. $9.93 on NWTN. Go ahead. 199.5. Yeah, Big's getting a lot of block orders. People are slapping the ask for. I mean, the last one that went through was a slap at the ask for 9,700. I have 13,000, 14,000, 46,000. Holy shit! Now that one was on the bid though. 10,000, 10,000, 13,000, 32,000 on the ask. 13,000 on the ask. Like, there's some block orders coming in. Some nice ones. Why did it drop a level? Whew, yeah, it did. All right, we're at 63.38. About 399 flat on SPY. Yeah, I mean, I added to my SPY, or to my BBIG today. 63 even on big. See, I feel like I just have to keep adding, but at some point, you kind of got to diversify too. 30,000 just came through on BBIG. Comps. Hopefully we ate that supply right there. 10,000 block buy on Foxo. Word. Let's go ahead and pull up Foxo actually. Give me the juice. The rig is just barely hanging on to fucking 4. 206 on tops. Dollar strength is moving up as well. A lot of strength on Foxo. A lot of strength. Gotta fill that gap though. LiDAR's at 103. Okay. I'm really liking this low turnover rate on Foxo. Novavax, about 5% up almost. 4.88. Or 8.4, excuse me. AVCT is moving. 8.5 up. 121. Anything else going or what? Tilray 7.5 up. Off of its highs, but still up. GWH been chilling at about 330 all day. Gush 155.37 on Gush right now. Ooh, Foxo just tapped. Yep. All right, 63.22, new high of the day. Foxo's moving very, very nicely here. Not like a ridiculous amount of volume either. It's 2:30 already, and we are off average volume. AGFY reports inducement grant under NASDAQ listing rule. AGFY with news. It's not my trade. Kirkland's up 11.5. But if AGLE is something that you're paying attention to, you did just catch news. $7.57 on AMC, 25.5 on GME, 64.22 on Big. Block orders are still coming in on Big as well. SPY just lost $3.99. Foxo. It tried to get up there and then it got shoved. On the high of the day right now. Just shy. Nope. Gotta look at SPY real quick. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. Doesn't cost you guys anything to help me out. You know? Let's see. It'd be beautiful to stop right in here. Come on. Give me that double bottom. Let's go. I hope that this is just fucking reconfirming volume underneath the 4. That would be ideal. So it broke and they came right back down. Word. This showed some strength. Like it was headed back up and then obviously got shoved right back. Bitcoin has 16.9. Losing ground there. VIX is just shy of 21. $3.99. Show me some love. Show me some fucking love. $3.99.11. Higher lows. Love to see that. The bear market rally is running out of steam and it is time to take profits. Okay, so that, okay. Who is that? That's, oh yeah. It's Morgan Stanley. Oh, okay. I don't like a bank telling me what I should do and what I shouldn't do. Rig lost $4. 1,000 shares at 71 cents. Is that our next wall? That's it. Tops back down to 2. Dollar strength 105.28. SPX 39.92. Yeah, right? Like that's how I feel. I'll just keep DCAing and DCAing and DCAing. Eventually they'll get like sick of going back and forth, back and forth. $9.93 still on NWTN. 7.26 on Carvana. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, you can't trust what they're doing. No fucking way am I trusting what they're saying. That makes me want to like fucking throw more at stuff. I just want to be. I don't want to over lever myself though. So one thing I'm trying to avoid. Another block came in on big. Everything else is 0 shares. Word. All right. 1741 on Novavax. It's 5.3 up. AVCT still 121. AI 1258 right now. Tilray 7.3 up. MJXL back down. I mean, it's still up, but it's off of its highs for sure. MVST is all the way down to 205. ASTC up 11.2. 12% up on Kirk. If we get a reversal, watch out on SOXL. Good, Coinbase. Go ahead. Keep sliding. If this comes down to 40 to 42, that's where I'm taking it. That's where I'm taking CLN now. $398.85 on SPY. Fuck, are you serious? I profit took, and I wanted to open another position on it, but I wasn't ready. Fuck. What's the level 2 looking like? Let's pull it up. GBTG. Ready to break 10? Oh boy. I was hoping to have a little bit of a pullback, but I guess that's not happening. I love that turnover. Ooh, SPX lost another level here. Let's see. Cosm. Boyle just under 28. Small walls before 6. Okay. Hold on. Snap is almost a 10 flat. What's Anna message me? Okay, let me know when you land. Alright. 724 on Vana. Rent is off of its highs. Only 1% up now. What's SPY doing? 398.60. Ouch. Give me a recovery. Vanny. V-A-N-I. I don't even know what Vanny is. Big push down on muln. Market cap 70 million. I'd have to know what that is. I'd have to do more research into it. It could be an awesome fucking play, but health, and I have no idea what the hell they do. I gotta check it first. Mullen still under 20 cents. For some reason, I haven't watched those, so I don't remember. XRP's down to 38 cents. Wow. Surprise, surprise. The funny part is that Canada just confirmed that the Royal Bank is like using XRP. I find that very, very funny. SQQQ up 6%. The Qs are down at 286.5. SPY looks like we're trying to get some here. See if we can get a hard spin. RSI is still at 33.7. We need to cut that MACD up. Let's see what's Comms and Fox are doing. A little bit of a lift on Fox would be beautiful. 1.03 million in volume now. Turnover is a little bit higher as well. %, well, 21.5 on comms. Foxo. $9.93 still on NWTN. 724 on Vana. Snapchat's about to lose 10. Novavax sitting at 1732. $1,000 shares at 71. On Foxo, word. AI slipped below 1250. Everything else is sub 500 shares, word. Thank you, sir. 1164 on IoT. Just under 7% up on Tilray. 328 on GWH. Bitcoin 16,920. Might have bottomed here on Bitcoin. We'll see. Unless we're gonna fucking work our way down. That'd be pretty lame. 398.60. 2% down. $36 on the RSI. VRM coming up to 107. BBIG is at 63.90. 757 on AMC. 25.5-ish here on GME. A little bit light of that number. VIX 2106. UVXY just shy of 750. Tesla's at 680 down. 181. It's a loss of $13.20 on the day. If you had Tesla puts, you were fucking killing it, I bet. Hold on one second, I gotta respond to Anna. $182.5 on IWM. TQQ just lost 22. SPY with a nice little candle here. What are we gonna do with it though? Tops back up to 218. 219. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. It doesn't cost you guys anything to help me out. Think about that. BBIG with its full business and support is cheaper than Fox over. Really? Oh, I didn't think about that. Tops, what are you doing? What are you doing, Tops? Comms is working its way back, it looks like. SPX 39.89. Still good turnover though. Under 3.5. It's already 238. Still under 4 on rig. Going mobile may not work. Take your time, man. Dollar strength sliding up. Don't like that. Comms, what are we doing here? Alright, give me a shove. Please and thanks. 725 on Carvana. That's insane. 103 on LIDR. SPY 398.65. 62. Mullen 19.5. Big 64 flat. GME 25.5. 756 on Amy. Bitcoin 16,920-ish. VIX is still showing over 21. Congratulations if you bought Tesla puts. Good, Coinbase. Come on down. Foxo. 63.65. That's 35% up on the day. Awesome call out there, Rocket Girl. Good shit. mmat 170. TLP is at 787. Comms looks like we're getting a little bit of a bid. Back to 25% up. Boyle has 28. About time. AGFY is down to $1. Fucking dollar. Carvana's down to 720. I'm gonna run out of things to keep fucking selling. Buy more. See what SPY at. 398.30-ish. Fucking lame. Let me see what you got. Stop being a bitch. Let's see. VRM just shy 107. Mullen 1950. 63.62 on big. 25.47 on GME. I don't know why I'm pulling this up, but 753 on Amy here. Turnover is pretty low on AMC though. 4.42. Cannabis stocks rallied on Monday amid fresh speculation that a long-awaited measure to open up the banking system to cannabis companies may be headed into law. What's the turnover on this? Low volume as well. Very low volume. Fuck. What do I sell? SHFS. SHFS. It's a holdings company that deals with MJ. That's why I say that. What is the longer trend on it, though? This is a 4-hour and going sideways, consolidating. SHFS. Bear with me here, guys. I just gotta fuck around on my phone real quick. 398 on rig. know what to do. I'll get rid of this. Come on. 12% in 4 hours. Beautiful. 12.8. I guess I'll do a baby order if I have to. Bear with me here, guys. Almost done. Hurry up. SHFS. Beautiful. Cool. Biden to virtually meet with gas and oil officials on Thursday. So, watch out on Gush then. Dan Crenshaw bought 60,000 worth of shares in Google, Facebook, Amazon, and Apple. Cool. 217 on tops. EMAs are getting in line on tops, guys. $39.85 on SPX. Dollar strength going up as well. Credit Suisse business is stable. I doubt it, but okay. I doubt it. Wow, 719 on Vana. Whew. Novavax, 17.5-ish. Again, anyone new hopping in, please like, sub, hit the bell, all the cool stuff. I'd appreciate that. SLI, 393. Cup. What do we do? The U.S. Supreme Court hinted at support for a Colorado web designer who says she has a constitutional right to create sites only for... What the fuck? Well, technically, she has the right to refuse business to whoever she wants. So, I can't really hate on that. I think it's fucked up, but I can't really hate on it. Because she does have that right as a private business owner. She could literally deny business to whoever the fuck she feels like. That's a cool thing about being a business owner. 398.40-ish on SPY. Big, almost 63 even. AMC 753, 25.46 on GME. VRM 106.5. Bitcoin 16,916. Crawling over 21 on VIX. We are now 21.14. SQQs are 44.37. Former New York Lieutenant Governor Brian Benjamin won dismissal of bribery charges in a case where he was accused of taking corrupt campaign donations. That's fucked up. There's so many things that are going to be I guess thrown out to the public. It seems like because of Twitter. 217.5 on tops, by the way. Average volume is only 4 million. It's at 25.64 right now. What do we got? Are we curling? Looks like we're trying to curl right above the stock pivot point line, support line, I should say. That would be a double bottom as well. Rig just got 4 back. Foxo. What are we doing? 56. Okay, we just flashed down. Mmat. Comms at 1404. $175 I'm backed. LiDAR 103.5. Carvana 722. Snap at 1009. Blackstone is betting on warehouses in Canada in its latest deal. 17.5 on Novavax. 39.90 on SPX. $398.75-ish on SPY. Big 63.74. GME 25.50. AMC 7.56. VIX still sliding a little bit. 21.17. Tesla down 7%. Amazon down 3%. Microsoft down 2.5%. Netflix down 2.5%. Facebook's down 1.3%. The U.S. dollar is rallying after a services gauge signaled the economy remains strong. Tesla EVs could see a Swiss ban due to short supply of electricity. Isn't Switzerland one of the countries that like pump the shit out of like nuclear energy? That was like them, Denmark, like a lot of like the Nord countries. I mean, I could be wrong, but I thought I could have swore that they were like one of the Nord countries that pumped the shit out of nuclear energy. Foxo 20% chilling. 39.89 on SPX. Comms just lost 14. Boyle has 28 back. AGFY $1. Ripple says SEC failed to show XRP sales are investment contracts. Ask court to grant summary judgment motion. Okay. I mean, the fact that they are offering a like a settlement tells me that they know that they're fucked. Now, again, that needs to be taken with a grain of salt. It seems legit, but I'm not 100% chalking that up. However, it would make sense with everything going on. Elon doing what he's doing is kind of like a top signal for me. I just don't know if it's going to go up or shit the bed before it rips, if that makes sense. I just feel like everything's telling me that the market's going to move up. Again, completely my speculation, but throwing it out there. AVCT 7% up, Novavax 5.8. What are we doing? Low turnover on Novavax still. Cup. 1751. High of the day was almost 1796. $7.56 on Amy, 25.55 on GME, 63.33 on Big. Bitcoin 16,943. So still sub 17. What are we doing? 398.80 on SPY. Looks like we're creeping up on the MACD though on SPY. So we got that going for us. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell if you have not already. Sorry to sound like a broken record. Just people, you know, fly in and out and they just don't do it. So gotta keep fucking reminding people. It's all good though. It's all good. That's a slide. Tesla down 7%. That kind of makes me want to fucking buy. And this is not financial advice. It kind of makes me want to fucking buy TSLL. $398.84. Pushing. Coming up on $399. Be very nice to take that back and hold it. Is that the Mafia chat? 1 second. Blinking? Oh, okay, I gotta watch that shit.
Market structure for pushing the future of trade in steel and aluminum. Absolutely, it is possible. We are on track. We have been talking about this. Valdis and I met at the end of October.
Give me
touch
something
base
here,
on
Spy.
it again right now. I think it is one of the most consequential things that we're working on between the U.S. and the EU with respect to trade. And I think that it is an important part of the track record that we have, Washington to Brussels, in terms of taking some of the most challenging issues of our time, some of the things that have been really challenging between us, and demonstrating
725
that
on
we
Vana.
can exercise leadership with a vision for the future. And I think that informs everything that we do in the TTC and adjacent to the TTC, whether it's the Global Steel Arrangement, the Large Civil Aircraft Working Group. Valdis and I also had a ministerial
10%
just,
up on
yesterday,
ABCT, well, 9.4.
and also the Trade and Labor Dialogue that we kicked off this morning. So it reflects the instructions that President Biden has made very, very clear in terms of constructive U.S. engagement with the EU.
Well, maybe just to add one more point to what Catherine just said.
Bitcoin 16,930.
Today's Trade and Technology Council, we agreed to launch Transatlantic Initiative on Sustainable Trade. Indeed,
21.25 on VIX.
On those carbon footprint methodologies in the context of our global steel arrangement, but with the
Google lost 100.
Initiative on sustainable trade, we can make it broader, because indeed it will provide a common language for understanding of many things, how decarbonization is actually being done and how what the actual progress is.
And if I should add one thing to what Gina said, is that
Give me
I
something
think
here,
we have
Spy.
achieved
What are
quite
we doing?
remarkable agreement
Yeah, please
on
like, sub, hit the bell, guys.
on how to prevent new
We
shortages,
are just grinding
of how
here.
to make sure
We
that,
are grinding.
we have an overview as to what to
214
come,
on
but
top,
also
so what are we
on
doing?
transparency and subsidies.
That turnout was funny.
We had, I think, a very strong stakeholder
let's see.
event after our meeting. And on my question, do you think this will be a good thing on other areas as well? I think there's a very strong support
I think we move up
from the
still.
community around the
I'm
TTC
holding.
for more transparency on subsidies. Because, you know, in Europe there's, of course, subsidies. But what is important for us is that it's controlled, it's transparent, and it's not more than necessary.
Toxic one year with
So
you.
that tax
I'm not gonna
holders
keep saying that
and
over and
tax
over again, but I mean,
payers,
it would.
they really get
It
value
definitely is
for money.
helpful.
And we've had, I think, excellent exchanges of that.
Shanghai.
It's done in
Tesla
different
plans to cut
ways,
December
but I
output of the
think
Model Y
ambition to make sure
by more than 20%.
that investment is done at the lowest expense of taxpayers with the most efficiency. That is a shared value.
989 on
so
the
we
BTN.
will push for that transparency. I think we agree on this, and stakeholders, they really
Flex
ask
hour.
for this to happen.
Shout out to Powerflex Jim.
Amy Williams with the Financial
The
Times.
only place in the world that ripped and rich same fucking time. 1745 on Novavax. ABCT, what are you doing?
I think that, one of the things that we're doing in the TTC serves as a real inspiration for the complementarity and the cooperation that we're demonstrating in where we are right now with respect to competitiveness, economic security, and the transatlantic bond over
754 on Amy, 2550 on GME still. We just lost 63 cents on Big. Wow.
This is really Gina and Margareta's area, but we each have our own
399 on
ship
SPY.
and we are
Super
having
trend up.
really important conversations
Super trend up, guys.
between governments and also with our stakeholders, a very, very broad base of stakeholders, to talk about how we can deploy these types of support measures in
ExxonMobil.
the smartest, most strategic way possible in
I can't
the vision,
even
in pursuit
keep up
of
with
a
you guys.
vision for a resilient
They
economy.
sued Ripple because
And I think
XRP would have
that is
interfered with
very
their
much,
scheme to steal billions of dollars from retail
consistent
investors.
with,
Wow.
the spirit that we are bringing to
That's fucked up.
the issues around the green transition and our pursuit
Guys,
for,
remember this constant DD in
clean
chat.
future economy as well.
And maybe not just on that
I can't keep up.
note, because in order to deliver as fast as possible
16,920-ish
on
on Bitcoin.
we have been at it for quite some time, because otherwise these processes, they take a very long time. So we are already delivering on how to support decarbonizing, sort of standalone, for instance, to enable green steel. And we are using the treaty itself so that we don't need to create new rules, but that we can use existing rules. And that is what has enabled us to support
Dollar strength still moving up.
first-of-a-kind investment in establishing productive capacity within
Foxo's
the
at the two.
semiconductor ecosystem, in particular in Italy, for new types of wafers. And we will continue this work, as said, because we have this very strong
171
work,
on
the
mmat.
semiconductor value chain, because the US and Europe should present in the future a much bigger bite of that. So that is how we try to advance what we do and to gain the necessary
fucking
speed,
Vana.
building up what we have done and our basic rules of the European Treaty.
Just take one final step back because I think it's important. This is the third meeting now of the Trade and Technology Council. We first one in Pittsburgh, then we were
So
outside
under
Paris.
average volume,
Now we're here.
turnover is only
and thrilled to be
511
here.
on Carvana.
And I think what we demonstrated,
I feel like
and
buying more
continue
now.
to demonstrate,
What's
is
the
that
VRM at?
when we are
for
working
now?
together between the United States and the European Union to build ever greater convergence
8.2-ish.
on some of the most critical issues of our time, we can do that in a way that will benefit people on both sides of the Atlantic and ultimately
Hold
benefit
on a
people.
second. I
around
gotta
the
do
world.
something with my phone here. Hold on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Cool. Bought even more Carvana. And we'll buy some more room. Because why the fuck not? And I have enough money to pay that bill. Beautiful. Alright. Sorry. Gotta do what I gotta do.
Working together. When we take our economies together, we are well more than 40% of global
Thank you
GDP.
for that DD.
Put that together. It's a very
Guys, please check
very
chat. I
powerful
can't read it
force.
all.
I think we all
I cannot read it all.
emerge from these meetings convinced that this is a very positive, productive way forward for both the European Union and the United United States.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
399.14 on SPY.
Thank you, everybody.
So she's ready to step up. EMA's look like they're trying to get in line. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, that was it. Elon, 5 o'clock Eastern. The Twitter files, round 2. Boy. Oh boy. The fucking Twitter files. I'm sorry, but it was just so fucking entertaining. And I don't know if you guys heard his interview, like that section. It just looks good. Looks very, very good. VIX is at 21.18. I can't wait to see what kind of shit he drops. $45.75 on Coinbase. Again, I want it to fucking fall like a rock. Foxo, that's falling like a rock. Don't want that to happen. Com still has 20% up. Off its highs, still 20% though. Boyle, 28. 28 on the dot. 713 on Vana. IDEX is 6% down. CONL, 685. Novavax just lost 5%. AVCT 121. I'm still holding strong there in that position. IoT 1158. AI is down to 1233. APCX holding on to a buck. VRM 1068. Bitcoin 16935. AMC 751. GME 2558. SPY trying here, it looks like. 399.06. We do have this red line at 39 or 399.50, and then 400 obviously. 2562 on GME. Bitcoin 16935 still. SPX 39.92. Dollar strength. I want that to fucking come down. I would like to get 122 back on pound, but you don't always get what you want, right? Tops at 207. SPY with an up candle. Comms 14 cents. Lost it. Fighting. SPY 399.22. Novavax still has 5% up. 399.25 here on SPY. FUV is now down 12.15. This got halted up before, didn't it? I think that was a halt up. I know it got halted. I just don't know. I don't remember if it was up or down. I believe it was up. BBAI is up 2.2. IoT 1160. AI 1235 though. EVGO is now below $6. I'm getting into my zone. Buck. Maybe I'll hop on that tomorrow. If it's in there. 63.69 on big. 25.66 on GME. GME's starting to move a little bit. Push up to the 2, and now coming back down a little bit. And please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it big time. 62.85 on big. Wow. VIX 21.23. Still 7% down on Tesla. AMC. The T2 stopped trading. It was trading at like 160, like across all day when I was looking at it. I'll pull it up though here in a minute. T2. No, there's really just no volume on it right now. Low turnover. Like I said, it's just been sitting at 160 pretty much all day. Tops about 210. $399, 20-ish. Getting a push here on SPY. Hopefully this is enough. Coming up to some key levels here. RSI is a 57.8. Critical levels. The 200 is going to be on about 400. If we push now, 16,943. Everyone's saying this is Mafia, I believe. I gotta check it. Goes to Supreme. BOE. Royal Bank of Canada said that they're using it. Sorry. XRP related news. All right. 399.30-ish. 25.63 on GME, 7.54 on Amy. Mullen is still under 20 cents. ADN finally went green. Or red, excuse me. 21 on VIX still. SQQs, 44.23. Another up candle on SPY. What are we going to do here? Tesla still down 7-ish. Amazon's down 3.3. WONDF is sub 13 cents right now. What are we doing here? The EMAs are getting in line. Looks like everything's in line except for the 2. Obviously. Tusk is now red. Kirk is down to 8% up. Still up, but off its highs. Palantir 6.5 down. SPY is 399.34. Looking good. What are we doing here? A little bit of a push. Foxo 19 up. Comms still under 14. Boyle 28.28. AGFY still down. Vana, it's 719. $399.40. Spy's fighting. She is fighting. Volume 53.4-ish. $399.5. $399.5. It's right there. $16,936 on Bitcoin. Looks like the Qs are also trying to come back a little bit. By the way, that the SQQs are working. 286.85 on the Qs, down 1.95. Netflix down 2.5. BlackRock down 0.5%. Blackstone is 81.50. Wow. God damn. God damn. Foxo 17% up. Rig has $4 back. 213 on tops. Comms has 14 cents back. Boyle 28.19, beautiful. 230 on tblt. Okay, LiDAR is 103. Fauna 718. Come on, Spy. Let me see what you got, you fuck. Tops 211, by the way. Oh, again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it. What is comms doing? Can I get a dub? Comms. Give it a push. Give it a push. Spy 399.05. Comms starting to move up a little bit though. $25.69 on GME, $7.50 on AMC. We had a super trend up and then it just got rejected. Super trend up on comms. Super trend up on comms. Fuck yeah. Ouch. Right back. 62.5 on big. Ow. This one hurts. 62.5 cents. Like, that hurts. I mean, like, I know what I have, so, like, I'm not gonna sell it, but just, like, fuck. Just tap 309 or 399. So we got 399, then we just shoved right back. Comms, what are you doing? Comms, super trend up. Bitcoin sitting at 16,923. And that super trend got flashed off. New daily lows. Fucking A. What are they at? I see. Oh, 750 just came across. Someone just bought 2,900 shares. It's 320 and it's 1.5 mil. All right. Thank you, sir. Comms, what are you doing? And what's Foxo doing? 18.8. 213 on tops. Rig 399. Boyle 2808. $980 on NWTN. 714 on Carvana. What do we got going on here? What's Novavax doing? This Novavax chart looks fucking jumpy. Really, really jumpy. AVCT still has 8 up. Wow, PGY fucking 90 cents. Wow. I don't know where Rocket Girl is. She got all quiet on us. The SEC, CFTC, SDNY, and DOJ are investigating SBF, but it'll take months, if not years, to fully assemble all the audience or the evidence. Yeah. I don't think that the government really understands crypto yet. Like, at all. I think they're a little bit late to the game. So then, like, asking them to also get evidence and stuff, like, it's gonna drag out. Novavax, what are you doing? What are you doing? Lost $3.99 on SPY. 748 on AMC. 2572 on GME. You don't sleep during the day? I mean, I don't sleep during the day anymore. Sometimes I would just like not off, but not anymore. Foxo curl, word. SPY is $3.99 again. 16. Am I rich? I mean, if you keep calling out bangers like Foxo, maybe soon. Maybe real fucking soon. You're. Nice, Neil. Fucking nice. Wife bought some gush at 157. Dollar strength 105.28. Beak. Fuck is Beak? Holdings company. Why did they drop like this? Whoa, what the fuck happened right here? The IVs are nuts. Why, what are they? Ooh, Foxo. Down to 50 cents. Like, what are they reading? Are they in, like, the 3s? Or no? Novavax 1741. Tops is at 217. I'm going to type in BBBY so I can just look. I'll just pull it up, bro. Don't worry about it. Wow. The 4s are at 192. I see the thing about this beak. I don't know anything about them. Low turnover though. Above average volume. I literally hate fucking trading things I don't know. That's my problem. SPX 39.92. Big making a doji launchpad. Bet. Let me scroll on down. $62.52. That's wild. Whole lot of sideways action. $25.53 on GME. $7.49 on AMC. 106.5 on Vroom. Bitcoin 16,915. VIX still has 21. Twitter janitors on strike. GDS. Do you know what? Oh, I mean, I just looked at them already. Do you know what? Oh fuck, what did it say? Oh, do you know what Beak? Like, do you know what they're like? What they do? Because it looks like a holdings company, and I don't know what that movement was about right here. Like, what the fuck was that about? You know what I mean? I have no clue. Low turnover, so I mean that looks good. Daily. There's a little bit of a gap there too. There's a gap at in the 12s. Foxo slid down below the 2, and we're sitting on the R3. Real estate development. Word. On what time frame, Sean? So I would like that probably more than I like that other one. Because I looked at that other one. Wasn't the other one a Chinese? No, that was ATAT. Fuck. I responded to you in the group chat, and I forget what I said. I already looked it up. 398.90. Pushing. 398.94. Fuck. 1 month? Or no, 1 min. Okay. Jesus. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking about. Fuck, so. I mean, now there's another gap. What gap are we looking at? I know what gap you're... What we're looking at. GDS, China. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think we're going to have to fill that. 214.5 on tops. SPX 39.90. 39.90. Comms coming back to 14. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. My bad. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it. TLP block buy in at 721. Ouch. I wonder if they're going to go ahead and they're going to pull money from mmat and throw it in TLP. Kind of like what they did with AMC and Ape. Comms still shy of 14 now. 398.70. It looked different on your chart. Candles were set wrong. No, you're good, bro. You're good. 62.5 on big. Just shy of 106 on VRM. 16,923 on Bitcoin. CEI is, well, 1043. VIX still over 21. Comms has 14. Qs have 286.5. I wish I never fucked with CEI. Like, at all. I had some, like, nice scalps and shit, but, like, it probably just, like, offset my fucking, like, my gains. Or my losses, excuse me. From just, like, sliding. 45.89 on Coinbase. I don't know whoever said that, like, that it would be a good idea to have, or to bring it up as like a fucking OG meme stock. Word. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. I can't even like be mad, but it was just like a waste of fucking time, waste of hope. Beak filed at 6K 2 days ago. If you want to. Yeah, as soon as the market's closed, I'll check it. At 29 minutes, I'll check that. No problem. Beak. BEKE, she said. $44.24 on SQs. Whew. 311.70 on Netflix. What's Foxo doing? Chilling. Alright. SPX curling. Let's see here. Let's see. Just gonna push. Hopefully we cut this MACD. Wizza? Wiza? I have that here somewhere. Hold on a second. Twitter HQ, janitors are on strike. Why would the janitors be on strike? That makes no sense. Last filing from the bot was in May. Wizza. Where the fuck do I have that? I scrolled past it like 3 times today. Actually, a lot more than that, but I noticed it like 3 times. Wizza. Is this what you're talking about? WHSI? No, you're talking about something else. WISA. Alright. WISA. I mean, that's nice volume compared to the average. You might be trying to find a bottom. I mean, I don't know though. I didn't look at the filings. Like if they have a deficiency notice, it could be totally different. I don't know. Did you check the filings or no? There's a gap as well on the 4 hour. Okay, I would just Google like WISA stock deficiency notice and see if you have any like 10-cent rule or the $1 rule. I'd see if you violated that, because the last thing you want to do is, you know, invest in something without knowing like if they're gonna introduce any new stock or do like a reverse stock split. I mean, that's like what I would do, but alert SPY buy sell trigger, beautiful 402.25. Thank you. Boyle just sub 28. I got you. Carvana 720 off of its lows. Same with Snap. Oops. Spy. 399, 20-ish. AMC's coming up. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Spy. 13 is through the 48. On a 5.5 on VRM. 399, 34-ish, 33. Bitcoin 16,928. 755 on Amy. Keeping a close eye on it. 756. What are we doing up here? Foxo 12.74 up. Rig still doesn't have 4. TLP 755. TLP is 715 actually. Ouch. Comms 23.5 up. Ooh. Well, yeah. I do find that interesting actually. So, Beak had Vanguard and BlackRock increase their position. Very good. Comms is killing you with the 14. I mean, yeah. It's going to do that at all critical levels for the most part. We've always played it straight with the court. Can't say the same for our adversary. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'm 2 off 50. That'd be dope if you guys could get me there. I mean, my issue is like, I'm trying to be in companies like where like I know their business, and I don't know. I try not to deviate off that as much as possible. Sometimes I do, but I don't like, for some reason I'm feeling that people are selling mmat to buy or to buy TLP. Their block buys coming in like a motherfucker right now at around $7. They just all hit at once on TLP. 1704 on TLP. 699. People, they hit people stops. I bet you they were stop hunting. The Ripple team maintained a faithful allegiance to the law. Something the judge even said. Okay, I mean that's cool. $399.60. The last block buy was at $6.99 on TLP. $9.99 on NWTN. $7.21 on Carvana. Getting like a little bit of life here. $6.81 on TLP. Whew. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'm 2 off 50 likes. It'd be very fucking awesome if you guys would help me out. Hit 6, please. If it hits 6, I'm gonna sell something I don't want to sell and buy more, I think. It is what it is. $8.93 up on AVCT. $16,930 on Bitcoin. AMC 752, 25.59 on GME. 1942 on muln. 677 on TLP, 5,000 shares. My God. Dollar strength 105.36. Still sub 122 on pound. Tops has 210. 10% up on Foxo. mmat 170.5. Comms sub 14 cents. BBIG is halted. Sorry, just got back. No, you're good. I missed it, and I'm not gonna chase something that's up 100%. That's just not how I trade. That's like the second time it got halted, though, I guess. I'm assuming it got halted up, right? WBEV. Yeah. Yep. It was up like 100%, right? Yeah. Look at the average volume compared to the volume that it had today. Oh. Novavax, 5.5 up. 1743 on Novavax. AVCT, 9.75 up. AMC, 749. GME, 2550. Big, 6264. VRM is 1062. 16,923 on Bitcoin right now. VIX just lost 21. China is ramping up imports of Brazilian corn, replacing imports of the... Wow. Okay, so let me get this straight. They're gonna stop going ahead and importing stuff from us, but we're gonna keep buying from them. That makes sense. Makes a whole lot of sense. Dollar strength is still rising. Don't like that. Com just fighting just under 14. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I mean, two likes off. 2 likes off my average. I'd appreciate it. Tops 206. I think it is in retaliation to companies wanting to pull out of China. I don't know. I don't want to play that guessing game. I don't. It's fucked up, though. It just... Everything's fucking, like, upside down right now, in my eyes. Everything's upside down. But you know what? With the Twitter files, I think that more people are getting, like, a wake-up call. And realizing how fucked up it is. If it took the Twitter files in order to realize that, I mean, it's kind of screwed up. But I think that more and more people are kind of, like, getting it now. $6.11 up on Novavax. 1753, 1754. This is like 30% short, guys. Just saying. Obviously not financial advice. IoT is 1149. Crypto assets to be loaned out to other... Wait. 900 million of crypto exchange Gemini's customers' money was frozen by Genesis, a main partner of Gemini's program that let retailers receive money for allowing their... That's fucked up. So if you're using Gemini, you should probably... Wait, did they go bankrupt? Were they one of the ones that went bankrupt? I feel like they were, but I could be wrong because I don't use them. I mean, you should honestly check your lending rates as well. Let me look at Lucid. LCID. Okay, I have to look at what you said about Nexo. 22. Cost to borrow, 10.74. Wait, what did you say? All right. Crypto lender Nexo is phasing out its products and services in the U.S. market after facing cease and desist orders from multiple states over its interest-earning products. Well, shit. Lucid might be a buy. Ooh. Maybe. RSI is almost oversold as well, 33. I mean, I can't tell you what to do. It looks interesting. To me, at least. SPY still has 399. Yeah, I just lost it as soon as I said that. Bitcoin, 16,920-ish. 16 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. 747 on AMC, 2550 on GME. VIX just under 21, 2085. Tesla still down 7%. Ouch. Rig still off 4. TLP last block to come across was $7 even. Comms just under 14. Boyle lost 28. tblt 230. And WTN still off 10. Vana 716, 1007 on Snap. Tops 206, yeah. Chilling. Straight chilling. SLI 390. AVCT 893. A little bit of a shot up. Continue, please. That would be dope. SPY 399. Up, please. 751 on AMC, 2560 on GME, 6261 on Big. Still under 20 cents on Mullen. $399.19. 22. Pushing. A little bit of a candle. $399.34. $16,928 on Bitcoin. VIX sliding down a little bit. Are you telling me to pick up Lucid? You did. Word. AGFY is off $1. $7.17 on Vana. That's not even what I was gonna say. 10.09 on Snap. Radar is 104. SPY. 12 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Sorry, 11 minutes. $399.28. Help me out. Wow, under 82 on Blackstone. Getting the fucking snot knocked out of it. Foxo 7.3 up. 172 on mmat. Comms has 26% up. Nice scandal right here. What are we doing? I wonder if comms is gonna go straight up cosm. That'd be fucking awesome. $398.90 on SPY. So we dropped $399. 10 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. 16,921 on Bitcoin. VIX is at a 2074. Comms up. All the EMAs are going to be in line here. Yep, all the EMAs are in line on comms. I mean, they're nice looking. I've never driven one, so I can't really say. Comms. Just got grabbed $399 back. $286.84 on Qs. IWM 182.44. Down almost 3%. TLP I'm seeing blocks come in. The last one was $7 even. 5,000 shares. Muln short interest, please. Sure. MULN. $15.56. I think he cut his losses on AGFY. I think he did. I think the OCC's fucked up for not fixing this by now. I don't know how it's okay for them to do that. But the option should be gone over already. Comms. SPX is at 39.95. $28.05 on Boyle. Good. BBIG got you. One sec. BBIG. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'm 2 off 50. It'd be dope. It would be dope. 17.9. 86% utilization. AGFY is the biggest piece of shit I've ever gotten. Even AMC didn't do this dirty. I wasn't expecting that. 19.5 on muln. Just out of left field. That's great. I mean, it's not great, but I mean, you know what I mean. $399. All right, we're coming up to $399.50 on SPY. $399.40. $399.5 just tapped. Jesus, Rocket Girl. See, I just have a fucked up feeling that one day you're gonna say, wow, shit. You know what I mean? Like, but at the same time, it's like you can make a lot of money in between now and then as well with that same money. Bitcoin is at 16,933. SPY 399.60. Coming up to the 2. 744 on AMC. 25.59 on GME. You bought AGFY. I think that it'll become like a fucking, like a gamma thing though once they fix these options. I think it could easily become a gamma situation. Because nobody's probably selling them. We're about to tap 400. Beak. 120, 23. You said 23, not 24, right? I'm seeing 152. So that'd be like 152 bucks for 17 fives. WBEV is still halted. Does this halt again or something? No, it's the same fucking kind of candle. My SHFS position's up a little bit, swear about it. Alright, what are we doing here? 399.52. Fucking grinding. 171 on mmat. Tops 215. SPY 399.76. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'm 1 off 50. Like, one of you guys, I'm sure, did not like. It'd be dope if you guys would help me out. Super trend up on SPY. We have about 2.5 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. About to tap 4. Hopefully. I don't want to count my chickens here. Then it won't happen. Thank you very much, whoever just tapped that for me. Thank you, Talal. I appreciate you, dog. 11.5 up on Foxa. Still going up on dollar strength, though. Don't like that. Pound strength seems to be coming back a little bit. SPY. Center 4. Give it to us. 27% up on comms. TLP is putting in blocks right now. Whew. Alright, now they're at 710. I think tomorrow we might have a nice day on TLP. Not financial advice, I'm just, you know, spitting what's on my mind. They are pumping blocks right now out on TLP. Couple thousand here, couple thousand there. And Matt 172. Comms 29% up. Boyle just over 28. $28. 20% down yet though. Last minute. NWTN just hit 10 bucks. Novavax 1762. I gotta bring this up, guys. I'm sorry. My bad. It's got to be done though. AVCT 120. Did we break? Nope. 6 seconds left. Son of a bitch. Alright, good day. Good day. Oof. Back up to 65 cents with the first candle on BBIG. SPY 0.02 up. Q's up a little. What is Tesla doing? I think after hours here could be interesting as well. And we won't get today's info until T+2, so that'd be Wednesday. Definitely intrigued for that. TLP volume ended with 2 million. Word. Bet. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very, very much. Foxo, 20% up. BBBY candle. I'll pull it up in a minute. I fucking hate BBBY. 1 second. Let me skim this real quick. AVCT still sliding up. Beautiful. I really don't get why this is 3 times nat gas, right? But it's up, and then Boyle is 2 times nat gas, and it's way down. It's down 20%. That makes no fucking sense to me whatsoever. Like 0. IoT slightly up, AI slightly up. I hope everyone, well, no, I can't even say that, never mind. I hope everyone's content, I suppose. But, today could have been like them guiding us, and then them, like, loading up at low prices. That's what I was gonna say. Something like that. Something along those lines is what I was gonna say. I should phrase it. SPY. Does not like 4. It's not like 4 anymore. Never mind, shut down. Okay, good. I don't have to pull it up. NVAX. What are we doing here? Down. 1754. Alright. T2 up another 3%. Awesome. I'll feel better when I go hunting this weekend. I have a thirst to see blood because of this. Yeah. Alright. I'm glad that you took time out of your day to sit here and chill. Oh, man. Good shit. Good fucking shit. Blackstone. Blackstone ended over 82. 82.5 right now. Chilling. Coinbase up. Yeah. And it sucked because it took a lot longer than anticipated. Took a lot longer than anticipated. Like, it was expected to only take like a week. I mean, you have to decide that for yourself. I can't tell you whether or not it was worth it. I just hate the idea of trying to time it up where you're trying to avoid like major plays and you can't do anything with your fucking money. I mean, what I what I would have done, now that I look back at it, is I would have fucking, I would have just opened a new portfolio and then just profit took and then, you know, put money in that. That way I didn't leave myself, you know, without anywhere to make a move. But again, that's me. Credit card. I have no idea what you're talking about then. No fucking idea. Alright. I'm a dip, but I appreciate you guys. I will be on tomorrow, as per usual, around like 7:45, 8. But until then, guys, you guys have a good one. Later.